All right, welcome back, everybody, to day 2 of the quarterfinals, and we're halfway through. We're almost set for the final 4. Now we have half the semifinals set. We've got Alcaraz versus Djokovic. Down the bottom half, we've got Sabalenka versus Pegula up the top. So 2 great matchups, and we're starting with, on the men's side of things, out of the 4 quarterfinals, probably the more, not random, but it's definitely the least, I guess, expected match, because De Minaur and FAA, Zverev was here. You had Rublev. You had Khachanov, who's been playing really well. So, yeah, a little bit of the most random of the bunch, considering we had, Djokovic and Fritz and all those, familiar names down the bottom. But again, it's not that random because they're still, both top 10 or former top 10, so it's not that big a deal. Sinner versus Musetti's coming up tonight. Winner of this plays the winner of that. We've got Swiatek taking on Anisimova after this. And then tonight we've got Mukova taking on Osaka. So it's a pretty big day. For Cam's sake, I pray that Felix wins. Why? I want De Minaur to win. What are you talking about? We want De Minaur to win. What are you talking about? And then Musetti to beat Sinner. We need Musetti to win. Dim is walking out now. Yep. They're walking out now. The winner of this match will get destroyed. Will get the golden opportunity to get destroyed by Sinner. Don't say that. To have De Minaur in the final would be heaven. So we don't get to see Demon. Look, as much as I don't want to see Demon play Sinner, because I just hate watching De Minaur play Sinner. I do want to see De Minaur in the semis, because he's never been in the semis. Australian in the semifinals. Even if Sinner does finish Demon in the semis, I would still love to see Demon in the semis. I still want to see an Aussie in the semis. It's been a long time on the men's side since we've had, we had Kyrgios a couple of years ago, but, it's rare that there's been Aussie semi-final success on the men's side lately. So I'll take it, even though Sinner is going to be very. Look, Sinner versus Musetti. Who knows? If this was Sinner versus Demon right now, I'd be like, oh no, not again. But to make his first semi-final of a slam, I'm for it. Even if he does have to play Sinner. Can we see De Minaur at the US Open? I can already predict what's going to happen. What? What's going to happen? Who knows? Sinner might get sick. Well, we hope not. All right. Here we go. They are about to figure out who's going to serve. Oh, God, chap. I think this is the last... it's the last night. I have to wake up at midnight. We did it. Tomorrow, by the way, is women's semi-finals day/night. So... Oh, wait. Do they play both matches at night? Maybe. Maybe they do. Do they? I don't know. Some tournaments do one day, one night. Some do both nights. So I'm not sure. Both at night? I thought so, right? Because I think... does the Australian Open do that too? And then on the men's side, it's like one afternoon, one night, because they're best of 5. Yeah, it's 1:37 for me, Cam. Me too. I feel ya. Did you buy anything from the thrift store today? No, I didn't go. I'm going to go on Friday. Demon and Sinner sounds like an evil... Demon and Sinner sounds like an evil match. Well, it's just their names. It's nothing serious. No, I didn't go thrift. I went yesterday, so it's like, if you go every day, I mean, yeah, there might be new stuff, but there's usually the same stuff. You have to go like once or twice, like once every couple of days. Or once a week is probably best. Now, yesterday after the streams, I was just tinkering with this radio that wasn't working. I think I fixed it. The motor was just jammed, so it wasn't like running the flip wheel wasn't running properly. So I just tried to fix the motor. Hopefully, it's all fixed because I put it back together and then it stopped working again. So I was like, oh. So hopefully, I've fixed it. And now I can use it because it's a cool piece. Also, pulling this thing apart, so much fun. Like the mechanics for this like 1970s clock, like digital clock radio, with a flip clock. It's so cool. So cool. And like the timber finish is actual timber, not just like a vinyl like plastic wrap on it. It's so cool. I love it. Such a cool piece. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to put it somewhere in my house. And I'm going to keep it. It's just such a cool. So cool. One of my favorite things I found this year. You didn't make a prediction video for this one for today in how many? I'm going to go De Minaur in 5. You're making me jealous. I wish I could fix stuff. I'm just so bad with that kind of thing. I mean, the thing is, most of the time, if someone on YouTube's done something about it, like most things. I mean, look, it's like a 1970s technology, so it's not like high tech. Like if my phone breaks, I can't fix my phone, right? There's no way I'm going to pull this apart and try and fix it. I got no chance, right? But when something's a little bit less, 50 years old, you can go back and people have fixed them for 50 years. So somebody's going to be able to help you. And it's awesome. Like, it's so much fun. Like pulling it apart, all the little mechanics. Whereas this is just like a piece of glass with a big chipboard in it, yeah. You're like, cool. Demon has a counterpunch style game, but he can't play against Sinner. Yeah, I mean that's because Sinner is so solid. YouTube actually absolutely is my go-to if I break something. Yeah. Yeah, usually someone's done a tutorial on it, on most things. FAA has a better serve and forehand. Yeah, and you're getting him at plus money. Who? That's true, Cam. He's just good at the baseline. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's when you play Sinner, as we've spoken about many times. Even when you have a weapon, we saw Bublik. He's not just a baseliner, and he got wrecked as well. So it's just, it kind of just depends on how Sinner's playing, right? My reason for picking De Minaur in 5: 1, I'm Australian, and so is he, and 2, it doesn't feel like this is going to be a straight sets match. It feels like this is going to go the distance. Urshel.
Fall in 3 or 4, sorry fam. He is in good form.
That's okay, we forgive you. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 2. Yeah. Is this on Aussie TV? I'm not sure. I always have to buy the subscription for this stuff because they don't show the matches I want to watch sometimes. FA improves in Cincy? Yeah, for sure. FA has been great. FAA has been great. But I'm going for Demon with no shame. All right. Here we go. I stick by Demon in 5. But also I'm biased, so if you're going to think that I'm some betting expert, you are mistaken. Don't cry at me if you lose. All right. 15 love. Felix serving first. Cruz Stewart's playing the doubles. All right, nice. Serve again from Felix. As a return goes in the net. 30 love. 30 love. There's a bit of fault second serve. Second serve. Into the back end of Demon. Off corner from Felix. Into the back end of Demon. Demon hits wide. 40 love. This will be a marathon. We'll meal prep and do chores while watching. Yeah, like yesterday. The Fritz match was good. It got interesting in the third and fourth sets, but yesterday overall was pretty uneventful, and even the day before pretty uneventful. But I think this match is probably going to be. I mean, a lot of people are probably hoping that this match finishes quicker because they want to watch Swiatek, but this match is probably going to go 3-4 hours. Like this is going to be the long match, the long match of the tournament, or maybe not the tournament, but definitely of the quarterfinals. Uh, 40 love, double fault Felix, and it's 40-15. Serve again. All right, chat. I got in the mail yesterday 3 CD albums that I bought online. Is it a backhand rally? It goes out by Demon, and it's one left Felix. Because what I'm noticing when I buy CDs at the thrift store, sometimes I find gems, and it's great, right? You find like I found the Phil Collins Greatest Hits, right? It was great. It's great. But also I found other CDs where they are scratched to death, and you buy them for $1 and they don't work. So sometimes you have to just buy them. Plus, they're also, I mean, you can buy them on eBay very, very cheap. People are selling them for like $3, $4, $5. So it's still not that expensive. But, hang on, let me get the CDs. Ah, 15 love. Can't beat a DVD for 50 pence. Yeah. I mean, look, if you spend $1 on something and it doesn't work, you lost $1. What do you do? But if you want to like guarantee, if you want like I found a Blink-182 Greatest Hits CD and it didn't work, and I cleaned it and I tried everything, but it didn't work. So 3 albums. I got this one, Aussie band, Pink Elephant. Stand Atlantic is the band, Pink Elephant, There's some songs on here that I haven't heard, but I think this album came out in 2020. Got some bangers on it. This is a classic, Lily Allen. It's not me, it's you, chat. That's my message at the end of every tournament. It's not me, it's you. Classic songs, if you know any of those songs. And then I got Tears for Fears greatest hit. Like, the Tears Roll Down greatest hits between 1982 and 1992. Like, just basically classic 80s. Like I just imagine that everywhere was playing this as a theme song in the 80s. You know, Head Over Heels, Shout. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I mean, that's just like an 80s. But that just sounds like 1980. That's how I would imagine it. I wasn't around, but that's how I imagine it. Commentate on the match, bro. No one cares about your boomer music. Nobody cares about your opinion. Who are you? And go away. 30-15. 30-15. Can we shame this guy out of the chat? Shun this guy. Get rid of him. Everybody Wants to Rule the World and Shout. Great songs. Oh, yeah. Great songs. Blocked. Yeah. Get rid of this guy. 40-15. Boomer music. Yeah, I don't think that guy... You're either like 11 years old and don't know what you're talking about, or you're like 45 in a basement and just don't have any hobbies. Anyways, 1-1. And either way, I hope you have a good day. And I hope you're okay. Because nobody is saying comments like that from a place of happiness and love. So I hope you're okay. And I hope everything gets better. Hope everything gets better. Yeah. Heard a commentator suggest that the stadium roof should be moved to remove shadows. And the retractable roof on the flip side could mess with the airflow and the wind's thoughts. The way they get rid of the shadows is they just don't have matches on at 11 in the morning. Because by the time we get to like 1 o'clock, the shadows are not as much of a problem. It's just like an early morning thing, I think. Because I've noticed it too. Like, obviously the shadows are terrible right now. They're half on the court, half off the court. I've been changing the roof and moving the roof. I mean, look. How many times have we actually used the roof this year, right? 0? Hasn't rained at all yet. Maybe once. We used it once. But you can't restructure the roof or remove it because, you know, that's crazy. But the first match of the day when it starts at 11 or 11:30 has had this problem. But it's just as much as like the sun's a problem, right? So it's just one of those things. Just got to deal with it. We saw yesterday Krejcikova was dealing with, looking into the sun. As Felix hits a volley into the forehand of Demon, and then volley from Felix is too good. 30-15. I'm 19 and like the 80s music into the 2000s. Just shows the era is the best. Most young ones agree. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel like 80s music has always been just so like it doesn't matter if you were born in the 80s, you lived through the 80s. It doesn't matter if you were like you're from the 90s, you were born in the 90s, you were born in the 2000s. It's like 80s music forever is like this weird nostalgic trip that some of us didn't even live through, but we still feel like we're there. Like, it's crazy. 90s music had like a whole bunch of different types of music, right? You had, the evolution of all of that, but yeah, 80s music just has like a whole like different thing. 30-0. teen movies and 80s music were great. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people that didn't live through the 80s would love to go back to the 80s and see what it was like. Guy in chat yelling at me, please relax. It's not that serious. I know it's 2 a.m. if you're from Australia and you're watching De Minaur, it's 2 a.m. I know, like I'm tired too. 30 all. It's all good, bro. Don't stress it. But be nice. Check out some Icehouse music. Is Icehouse what do they sing? Did they sing Electric Blue or is that someone else? Did they sing Electric Blue? 40-30. First serve is a fault, second serve. What music do Icehouse sing? They sing Electric Blue. Okay. I thought so. That's a good song. Forehand. Into the forehand of Demon. Lob goes up. Bounce smash Felix on the baseline. In the net. Tough shot. The shadows in the sun. That was a tough smash. Deuce. Blondie. Yeah, Blondie's good. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. I grew up in the 80s. 90s beat the 80s hands down. Okay. Deuce. 80s, 90s, greatest time of all time songs. All right, forehand goes up from Demon, but it's wide and it's advantage Felix. By the way, the guy who said Boomer Music, there's one of these albums is literally from the 2020s. Imagine calling standard landing boom. Imagine calling this Boomer Music. Come on, bro. You're Australian. You should know who Standard Atlantic are. And you're saying this Boomer Music? Bro. That's funny. Anyways, advantage for A. As Demon in the net, it's 2-1. Anyway, so that's what I've got. That's my show and tell for the day. Who has any other show and tell? Anyone got any show and tell? That's mine for the day. Also, Chad, I'm waiting for a movie. There's a movie called Life. Has anyone seen the movie Life? I want to get it's a horror movie. I can't find it anywhere, so I just had to buy it. It is super creepy. If you like Alien, it's on the same kind of like wavelength of that. I love the ending. The whole thing's so creepy. Also, if you don't like Ryan Reynolds, you'll love this movie. Not going to give any spoilers away, but you'll love this movie if you don't like Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I have to rewatch it. It's super creepy. I remember watching the first time I watched it. I was like, ugh, so crazy. So yeah, so I got that. I need to start piling up my horror movies and putting them on a shelf so I can start watching them for Halloween. Check out this artist, a guy called Gerald. Is that music or is that music? Life is on Prime or Fubu. Yeah. It's creepy as hell. But I've seen this one you're talking about as well. I thought you meant the comedy. No. I'm talking about the horror. I'm not talking about the comedy. I'm not talking about no. This is the space movie. Okay, music. Okay, I'll check it out. Enough craziness exists. Don't mess up your mind with horror movies. Don't tell me what to do. 2-1. I was going to find a foreign rally. Another one from Demon down the line. The backhand of Felix. Foreign from Demon. Into the foreign of Felix. Demon puts in the net. And it's 15 Love. Oh, sorry, Felix hit it out. 15 Love. Waiting for a delayed flight? Oh, no worries, Laura. We'll keep company. First serve is a fault, second serve. Carpenter's The Thing is the best horror movie to date. Yeah, I've got that as well. Also, I just watched Escape from New York recently as well. I hadn't seen it before. Watched that. I watched what's the other one? The Fog. And also the... Is it called They Live? The one where he puts the glasses on and you can see all the aliens? All four of those movies by the same director. They're all very good. But the Thing is like all time. It stands up. Like some of those movies are a little bit like, the graphics are shitty, or like, it's a bit like, you're kind of like, it's not like, it's a little bit like cheesy, but The Thing stands up. Like that could come out now and you'd be like, yeah. But the effects is awesome. The cast, the suspense, All right. Demon or holds 2-2. The music in The Thing as well is insane. Yeah. Yeah, John Carpenter movies. They were all John Carpenter. Well, they are. Kim Cattrall is in Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, I just recently saw that as well. Again, special effects are, out obviously way better now, but like for what it was and when it was, it's pretty good. What was that movie I saw? The Cell. I watched that recently too. Super creepy. Good cast as well. I mean, there's so many of these old movies, old horror movies, have great casts. Anyways, 15 Love. Yeah, The Cell was like super creepy. Super weird. Just weird. Like nightmare fuel. Like for sure, that's nightmare fuel. But yeah, super just weird. Just mind messing. So don't watch it if you don't like horror movies, or don't watch any of these, but especially if you really don't like them, don't even think about watching this movie. It's a horrible movie if you don't want to watch it. If you don't want any of that. And let's go for someone to watch a lot of horror movies. I watched that and I was like, what the hell is happening? What is this? What is this? When they're pulling out his gut. 40 Love is creepy. 40 Love. Wes Craven. Oh, yeah. Wes Craven's got great movies too. All right. Ace down the T. Felix 3-2. Definitely not a movie you should watch. The Cell. Oh, yeah. I was not warned. I was like, there's a movie. I've heard about this, but I haven't ever watched it. And I watched it and I was like, it messes with your head. It's also gross. Like, it's just like, yeah, I'm not going to watch that one for a while. I don't need to rewatch that one for a while. Whew. Your uncle worked with Kubrick on The Shining. Hey, that's awesome. That's another. I don't have The Shining. I need to find it. I need to find The Shining. I feel like I haven't watched that for a while. Absolute classic. I'm okay with horror, but I can't handle gore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad with gore. I'm not really affected by it too much. It's more just like the supernatural that kind of messes me up. At the end of Sinister, I was like, what? What the hell? I don't like the ghost ones. Yeah, fair enough. Horror is gore. No, that's not. No, it's not. Not always. Doesn't have to be. Horror doesn't have to have gore in it. I'm sure there's plenty of examples where horror doesn't have gore and it's still just super, super creepy. I feel like I got tricked into seeing The Cell because of Jennifer Lopez. You're thinking it was like some Made in Manhattan thing, right? It's got J-Lo. It can't be that bad. Yeah, that did trick. Yeah, I would have tricked you. That's like probably when like it's like Scream. Was it Scream that had like Drew Barrymore on the cover and she's in it for like 5 seconds? She wasn't even in it. 3-2. There's Demon in there at love 15. The Sixth Sense. Yeah, I have that as well. That's on my list of things to watch. They were trolling with the J-Lo cover. Oh, this must be like some romantic comedy. Nope. No. Gothic is another good one that I recently watched. Cloverfield. I watched that the other day. Cloverfield. Very like if you're into horror, that's a great one. Cloverfield was real good. I was like the whole time just like locked in because you just didn't know what was going to happen. Like, it was just so like, your heart rate's just the high the entire time. It was except for the start. The start's like kind of chill, and then like all of a sudden all hell breaks loose, and like for a whole hour you're just like white knuckling the chair, and you're like, it's crazy. You just don't know what's going to happen. You're just waiting for something bad. It's crazy. It was good. 30-15. It was fun. It was a fun time. Anyways, that goes in there by Demons. 30-0. 30-0. By the way, I have my Halloween decorations. I just got to put my tree up and paint it black. 30-0. Anyone watch Jeepers Creepers? Oh, yeah. I remember watching as a kid, late at night, flicking through channels, as you do when you're like, when it's school holidays and you're up after midnight. And I remember Jeepers Creepers 2 was on. It was the scene in the bus where he's like picking out who he wants to get. I was like, what am I watching? It's too... I shouldn't be watching this. 40-30. The part where he's like in the bus and he's like, you. And they're like, he's like, no. And he's pointing and then a couple of, me? Ugh. And then he's like, yes. Like, go away. Anyways, 40-30. As that goes out by Felix, it's 3-all. I'm going to have to rewatch that now. You're going to have to find Jeepers Creepers 2. That gave me nightmares. Like, oh yeah, that Jeepers Creepers. That is super scary. Hellraiser is another one. Hellraiser is another one that I need to find. That first Hellraiser. Anyways, 3-3. There's a forehand in the net from Felix, love 15. All right, love 15. Thoughts on this match? Yeah, not much is happening. It's just been this holding serve. Haven't really had a problem until right now. Love 30. Now Felix with a couple of errors on the forehand side, forehand was the thing that was working so well. Sorry, it's 15-0. The forehand was working so well in these last two matches, but the difference between De Minaur and the guys that Felix has played is that De Minaur is going to get every shot back. So Felix is going to hit those shots that he was hitting winners against Zverev and Rublev, right? He's going to be hitting those same shots. But instead of them going past the guy, it's going to come back. So Felix is going to have to hit 2, 3, 4 extra shots than he was against Rublev. It is love 30. They fucked the score up on the screen. That was not my fault. I'm not taking the blame for that. It is love 30. I was right. As we just serve into the forehand of Demon. See, I'm paying attention. Backhand rally. As Felix goes again, the backhand of Demon. Into the forehand of Felix on the stretch. Goes out though, love 40. So that's going to be interesting to see how consistent Felix is. Because Felix has been great the last 2 matches. But again, he was playing guys that aren't as quick, but also someone like a Rublev who's a lot more aggressive, who's not looking to defend, he's looking to attack. And when you attack, sometimes you make an error. De Minaur is just going to be a backboard, so Felix is going to be sharp. And also patient, right? You got to be patient when you play Demon. Love 40. Ace Has FAA played a Demon type this week? Who do you play in the first round? Harris, not sure. Safulan, a little bit, I guess. Zverev's not like De Minaur. Rublev's not like De Minaur. So yeah, so it's a totally different style that he's got to deal with. But again, it's about patience. He's going to hit a lot more errors today because he's going to have to, he's going to probably push it a little more. Because he feels like, oh shit, I can't get past this guy. How am I going to do that? And he's going to try and maybe overhit a little bit. We'll see that a lot. Hopefully not too much, so it's a good match. As the return goes to forehand of Felix, forehand from Demon. Into the forehand of Felix. Demon backhand into the forehand of Felix. As Demon goes down the middle again. Felix forehand inside out. Goes long. There it is. Sloppy game by FAA. And Demon takes the break. But yeah, that was an ugly game. 3 forehand errors in that game for Felix. So let me tell you, they have played 5 times. It's 3-2 Felix. On the hard courts, it's 3-0 Felix. The 2 clay court matches they played were for De Minaur. They played last year in Rome. De Minaur won in 3. Haven't played on a hard court since the Davis Cup final in 2022, where De Minaur went down 6-3, 6-4. But De Minaur's gotten so much better since then. And if you remember, at the end of 2022, FAA was on a career run. He won 3 titles in a row on hard court, indoor hard courts. He made the ATP finals, and then he also won the Davis Cup with Canada. So like the end of 2022 was like prime, so far, prime Felix. So Demon going down, and De Minaur in 2022 was not the same as he is now. Like the last 18 months, De Minaur has gone into this different level of player. So not too much. We can't look too much into those things, I think, because Felix, it's almost like roles reversed. In 2022, Felix was what De Minaur is now, right? The top 10 guy, ATP finalist, ATP finals, contender. And De Minaur, or Felix now is 20 in the world, or 20-ish in the world. That's where Demon was around that, sort of that, 20 in the world. Speaking of rankings, let's talk about what makes a difference here, because both these guys are the lower ranked guys in the rest of the tour, or the rest of the tournament, the last remaining low ranked players. And when I say low ranked, Demon's 8. If De Minaur wins this match, he will go up to number 7 and overtake Draper. He has to make the final to overtake Shelton. I love that Djokovic is now number 4 in the world. That's so much fun. Musetti obviously is also in, like, De Minaur and Musetti are basically trying to, they're both trying to take that, try and get to number 5. They have to win the tournament, though, to do that. Felix is back in the top 20 after this week. He's 18 in the world now. If he does win this match, he will go up to number 13, 12-13, which is actually pretty big. I mean, FAA hasn't been like on the brink of top 10 it feels like for at least 2 years. So yeah, so Felix back in the top 20. If he wins this, he's almost back in the top 10, which is huge. 15-all. Made a fault, second serve. As Felix comes to that with a forehand, but doesn't do anything with it. $30-15. Arian.
Cam, are you going to stream on Thursday aka tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why? What's tomorrow? 30-all. Damn, we're not trying to consolidate the break here. Why wouldn't I stream tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah. 30-all. As that goes out by Demon and Felix with a chance to get back on serve. Because Friday is semifinals. But the ladies are playing tomorrow. Ah, 30-40. A little fault second serve. As the return goes to the backhand of Demon. Backhand now from Felix into the forehand of Demon. Felix with the backhand pass in the net. And Demon gets the deuce. And the shake of the fist. We get the deuce. Yeah, of course we're going to be watching tomorrow. Sabalenka in the semis has yet to play a top 30 player. True. Pegula hasn't either, though. So, they both haven't played top 30. All right, deuce. As the return goes in the backhand of De Minaur. Into the forehand of Felix. Backhand of Demon. Goes long, and it's advantage Felix to get back on serve. Okay. Advantage FAA. As we get a backhand into the backhand of FAA, and Demon hits a slice. Felix with the forehand again. The backhand of Demon is Felix backhand again. The backhand of Demon. Slice now from Felix. As Demon comes down, puts away the forehand. And we get back to deuce. All right, deuce. Serve again. There's a let. As De Minaur gets to advantage. Hey, Darren Cahill's in the house just watching. He's wearing a... He must be working today for ESPN because he looks formal. He's wearing a suit. But he's just kind of sitting there like, what does Sinner have to do to play these guys? Who's he going to play if he beats Musetti? Anyways, forehand now, passing shot from Felix. It's too strong. And we get back to deuce. Back to deuce. Did I miss any updates on the thrift store purchases? No. The only update is that I pulled apart the clock radio that was not working and tried and fixed the motor. And I think it's working. I just got to like put it back together and see if it works. Deuce. Did a backhand rally. Felix down the line to the forehand of De Minaur. Felix forehand. Again, the forehand of De Minaur is Felix with the backhand. Into the backhand of De Minaur. Felix slice as De Minaur hits it off the tape. Felix then hits a forehand long. And it's advantage De Minaur. So yeah, that's it. I didn't go to thrift yesterday. I refrained from going. I've got too much stuff I got to organize before I can buy more stuff. All right. De Minaur trying to consolidate this break. As De Minaur holds, some good serves. Five, 3. Imagine we get Djokovic De Minaur rematch. What, in the final? That would be wild. Well, Cam, you good with electronics? I mean, you can just watch like YouTube videos and like stuff. Like, I don't think it was that. It's not that hard. Or you just read forums. Like you just go, hey, I've got like this 1970s radio, which I'm sure a few people have had in the past, and you just go, this is not working, and then like the internet, like a bunch of people probably had the same problem over the time, so then you just find out what their problem was with it and how they fixed it, and then you just try and do it yourself. 15 love. As a backhand from Felix is no good. 15-0. Poor little... What? What are you talking about my dog? She's fine. She's sleeping. 15-0. As Felix serves. And he serves big. 30-15. Uh, 30-15. Felix with another good serve. 40-15. Eight aces already for Felix. As a forehand goes cross court from Demon. That's a big forehand, and Felix puts in the net. 40-30. Osaka wins. Thank Vicharovsky. Yeah. All right, 40-30. As we default second serve. Is this a battle of the nice guys? A little bit, yeah. All right, Felix holds. And now, Demon will serve to take the first set. Who is the best men's tennis player of this generation? De Minaur or Kyrgios? Are you talking about Australian? Of this generation, the best Australian men's tennis player? I mean, it's got to be Kyrgios, right? He's made a Grand Slam final. He's got multiple top 10 wins over some of the best of all time, right? He's beaten Djokovic, he's beaten Nadal, he's beaten Federer? I'm not sure if he's beaten Federer. But yeah, it's got to be Keegs. Even though Demon's consistently been better and, recently... I mean, look, De Minaur's still got time, right? De Minaur in 2 years, 3 years, might overtake Kyrgios with that. But at the moment, I still think it's Keegs. Wimbledon final, like I said, the wins that he's had over the greatest of all time, those count a lot. He should have a 1,000 title though. He did make a final of a 1,000, but he should. I mean, he needs. If De Minaur wins a 1,000 title, then it'll be a really interesting conversation because I think it'll be a lot tougher to decide. But I think right now it's still Kyrgios. Kyrgios is still the best Australian men's player, probably since Leighton. It just sucks that he's not able to come back. And then he got injured right when he was, sort of at his peak. And had Wimbledon counted for points, he might have even been top 10. So that kind of sucks as well. That 2022 Wimbledon, he made the final, but didn't get anything for it except for prize money and a silver plate. De Minaur volley goes wide, love 15. I think Kyrgios' highest ranking's like 13. I think he was 13. And that was back in sort of the 2010s. But yeah. All right, first serve is a fault to conserve. De Minaur has never been to a semi-slam. Or a slam semi. Why do the points not count? Oh man, it was a whole thing. As that goes to the net from Felix, 15-0. So Wimbledon banned Russian players from playing Wimbledon. And as a retaliation to that, the ATP and WTA decided to strip the points. And I think it was more like as a way to sort of get them to reverse the ban. But it kind of backfired. So the Russians weren't allowed to play, and the Belarusian players weren't allowed to play. But also the players that did play didn't get a reward for their points in the rankings, which, yeah, prize money is obviously a reward. They did get prize money, but ranking points also are a huge factor in because that determines what you do in the future as well. Like if your ranking goes from like 100 to like 50 after 1 week of tournament, that's a big difference. That helps a lot for the rest of your season. So, yeah. I think that's how I saw it. I think it was sort of like we're not, Russian and Belarusian players are not allowed to play. The ATP and WTA tried to get them to reverse it. Wimbledon didn't budge, and then no points were awarded, and also half the so many players weren't allowed to play. It cost Raducanu a spot in the WTA finals that year. Kyrgios a career high ranking. I think there's a couple other players that were like low ranked that got to the 4th round that didn't get any ranking points, so their ranking went nowhere. So yeah, it was a pretty big. It was just a big stuff up by everybody. Like, the ATP and W had to do something, but it was just sort of like a lose-lose, Anyway, it's 30-15. So that's why there was no ranking points. As we're 4-4 rally, down the line at the backhand of Demon, and Demon hits it long. It's 30-all. But yeah. And why? And look, the thing is with Wimbledon as well, I don't think it was Wimbledon like going, we are not allowed, they're not allowed here. I think it was also visa issues too. So I don't think they were banning Russian and Belarusian players because they 100% didn't want them to play. I think it was also a little bit of a, because remember the Russian players couldn't play anywhere in the UK. It wasn't just Wimbledon. So I think it was a little bit more of a visa issue getting into the UK, and it was more of a high level decision making that Wimbledon just had to go with. You know what I mean? So again, it was a lose-lose. There was no winners out of that except for the people that got the prize money. Prize money was the only thing. But then again, Wimbledon then had to pay $1 million fine, right? Because they breached the rules by not allowing players to play because of where they're from, and that's a breach of the rules in the ATP guide. Anyways, set point. It's a whole thing. It was a whole thing. As with a 4-4 rally, 4 now from Felix down the line. Demon's there with a backhand, cross court the backhand of Felix. A Demon backhand again, the backhand of Felix. Into the backhand of De Minaur. And De Minaur hits it out, we get the deuce. Lock in, Cam. Someone asked me a question, all right? I'm just answering it. Not much is happening. It's just getting started. We've got 5 sets of this, so just relax. Yeah, it was a crazy situation. Well, yeah, the thing about Raducanu is as well, yeah, she's a Russian-born Kazakhstan player. And at the end of the day, the player that won the tournament was Russian-born. So you go, well, that was the biggest, one of the biggest things as well. I was like, what the hell? So yeah, it was just a whole silly situation, As that goes out by Felix, and it's advantage Demons, set point number 2. It was just an unfortunate situation. But it will be remembered. But that'll be like one of the all-time tennis things. It'll be like the boycott in 73. It'll be one of those things, just like Djokovic getting banned from Australia, right? And that 2022 was a crazy year. Anyways, advantage. We got the Djokovic ban, the Russians banned, and then Djokovic not allowed to play the US Open as well. It was a whole thing. Weird. 2022 was weird. His backhand goes into the forehand of Felix, forehand from Demon. Into the slice of FAA as De Minaur backhand slice down the line. Felix forehand cross. De Minaur gets it. Forehand from Felix again. Goes out, and Demon wins the first set, 6-4. 6-4. Yeah, she wasn't representing Russia. That's exactly right. That's why she was allowed to play, because it wasn't about being Russian. It was about, even to this day, still, it's still going, right? It's been 3 years, which is so sad, that it's still going. No, it's not sad. Not about the, there's no flags, and it's sad for that. It's like for the stuff going on in Ukraine, it's sad. How about 2021, 2020 team winning with no audience? Well, yeah, that was weird too. Yeah. The early 2020, the no crowds was crazy too. But 2022 though had so many controversies, it seemed. Cam, as an Aussie, think you would be more excited? I'll be honest, my voice is wrecked, and my It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm still waking up. I'm not. If I start shouting and screaming in the first set of the day, I'm going to be. We're not going to get through the day. I'm gonna not make it. I'm not going to make it. So I'm just going to keep my excitement to a minimum until it's necessary. Did I get my Danish? I did yesterday. Yeah. I did yesterday. I totally did. If somebody eventually ties Novak's 24, then 2022 needs an asterisk. Dude, why are you future-proofing? What are you doing? Don't worry, Djokovic records are safe. It's fine. Djokovic records are safe. You've got at least 20 years until you have to start worrying about that. All right. There's a bit of 4-4 rally. 6-4 Demon. First set. As that goes the net by De Minaur. 15 love. Chat, can somebody please help me? Why is somebody in the chat? Like, why is... And I get it, like, we all love our favorite players, but why is there, like, somebody in the chat, like, yelling at everybody when Djokovic's name is mentioned? Like, why is there somebody in here, like, screaming that Djokovic is the greatest? We all know that. We don't need to scream it. Who's saying he's not? I don't understand what's going on. Why is somebody freaking out? And picking fights with people. I don't get it. What did I miss? Double fault. 13-0. What did I miss? I don't get why someone's getting so angry. Did somebody say Djokovic is not good and then that triggered them? I don't understand. It's all right. Djokovic plays on Friday. Come back on Friday. $15-0. I think people like the reaction. Yeah. Nothing new. Yeah. 15:30. I'm so pumped for the ladies semi-finals. Oh, yeah. I mean, even today's matches are so good, though. I'm so excited. Like, the tournament's played out so well. Yeah, we haven't had the greatest matches in the last few days, but the lineup and the potential of great matches is exciting. I think you were talking about bans in 2021. Oh, okay, my fault. I brought up Djokovic getting banned in 2022 and that freaked people out. Okay, that's my bad. It was a passing comment. I didn't mean anything. I didn't want to go into a deep conversation about it. It wasn't I didn't mean to trigger a debate. I'm sorry. It was just a comment about 2022 being weird and a lot of things happened. 30-40. Break points for Demon. As Felix with a great serve, and it's back to deuce. All right, we get to deuce. We get to deuce. All right, serve again. Here's a fault by Felix. Second serve. And Demon in the net, advantage Felix. Advantage FAA. As De Minaur backhand. The forehand of Felix. De Minaur. Again, the forehand of Felix. And Felix overhits it. We get the deuce. So straight after this match, we've got Swiatek taking on Anisimova. But at this rate, that match is going to take going to be on a little bit later. It's not going to come on at the time that we expected at this stage. A volley from Felix is too good. Advantage Felix. Advantage Auger-Aliassime. All right, backhand to backhand rally. Felix runs around, hits a forehand. Again, the backhand of De Minaur is we get a forehand again. The backhand of De Minaur is forehand again to the backhand of De Minaur. Still picking on that backhand is Felix. Now he goes down the line to the forehand of De Minaur on the stretch. De Minaur hits wide. There's 1-0 in the 1-0 in the second set. All right. Okay. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. As De Minaur runs for a drop shot, but Felix, it's too good. It's love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Do we know yet tomorrow what time things start? Can we confirm that it's night session? As De Minaur wins the point, Felix sits in the net. As Felix sits down the return. And it's 30-15. As De Minaur gets to 30 all. As De Minaur tries to hold. First serve is a fault. Second serve. As the return goes in the net from FAA. Bad return. As that goes in the net by De Minaur. All right, we get to deuce. Match has definitely dropped in standard. Last couple of games. Both at night sessions. All right, so that's confirmed. So it's what, starting at 7 or 6? Start at 7? Pegula and Sabalenka start at 7? Okay. So that means I have to wake up at 8 a.m. I get to sleep. Yes. Finally. Anyways, Felix comes in. No, he stays back. He went backwards. Okay, backhand from De Minaur down the line. Felix with the forehand of the stretch. There's De Minaur backhand cross. Felix gets it with a slice. De Minaur forehand. Again, the backhand of Felix. De Minaur wins the rally. Felix hits it wide and gets really angry because he shouldn't have lost that rally. Advantage De Minaur. Are you going to stream the second match too, or are you going to bed? What, today or tomorrow? All right. First serve is a fault, second serve. As with a forehand from Felix, goes long. Demon holds. And it's 1 game all in the second Swiatek match. Yeah, we're watching everything. Do you think the Sabalenka getting a walkover will hurt her or help her? I don't know how much of a factor that's going to be. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. It feels like it's not a good thing because she hasn't played for 3 days and then she's got to play Pegula. But Pegula also is coming off. I mean, look, Pegula's. I said this yesterday, right? Pegula's slowly gotten harder and harder opponents, whereas Sabalenka has not yet had someone challenge her. And Vondi was going to be that challenge, right? And it would have been a great test before the Pegula match. But I still think Sabalenka's going to rock up and probably, because she's got a good head-to-head. If she was coming up against somebody else, like one of the other, like Anisimova or Swiatek or Osaka, I'd be like, oh, that's going to be tough. But because she's played and beaten Pegula so many times, I don't think not playing is going to be a problem. As tweener from Demon goes in, and then Felix in the net with a tweener. Crazy point. Demon wins it, 15-0. And Felix is starting to get angry. Demon with a crazy rally. Felix tried to hit a tweener himself, but No good. That was a great tweener. Tweener lob. Whoo. And then Felix just, I mean, his tweener was horrible. In comparison, great tweener by Demon. That was a great shot. And Felix just let it drop a little low. All right, 15-0. What a rally. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a big factor. It might mean nothing. It might not be a factor at all. But we'll know pretty early on in the match if it's a problem, or if it's going to be nothing. All right, 4-4 rally. As De Minaur backhand to the backhand of Felix, backhand from De Minaur down the line. That's a great shot. Felix in the net. 15-30. De Minaur looking to take the second set break. $15-30. $15-30. All right, let from Felix. As the return goes in the net by Demon, 30-all. All right, 30-all. Hey, it's the guy from the Bear. He's back. Jeremy Allen White. 30-all. As we get an ace from Felix, 40-30. 40-30. $40-30. Felix to stay in front. As the return goes to front of Felix. And then Demon hits it out. Felix holds. Stays in front. 2-1. Okay. 2-1. By the way, chat, they just play the same songs at the change of ends, don't they? Pink Pony Club, APT, just on repeat. It's just the same music, over and over. They're just showing the replay of the tween-up from a bird's eye view. Great work by Demon. One of his all-time points. That's a highlight point for forever now. All right. Who is Carlos beaten at this event? Any top 15 players? Okay, we get it, bro. You don't like Carlos. It's getting a little boring and repetitive, though. You keep saying it. Why? Chad, who's fighting this guy? Because you should stop fighting this guy. Leave him alone and leave each other alone. All right. As the return goes back into De Minaur. Back into the forehand of Demon. Felix with the backhand. There's Demon forehand. By the way, it's gotten real dark in the stadium all of a sudden. Forehand rally. As De Minaur down the line in the net. And it's left 15. The shade, the clouds must have just covered the sun because it is looking super, super creepy right now. Cam, you can never predict the outcome of Alcaraz. I can. And I picked Alcaraz to win in 4. Doesn't mean I'm going to be right, but I can. You can do it too. You just got to believe in yourself. You can do it too. You can predict things. It's okay. You got this. You might not be right, but that's okay. You can't always be right. But you're allowed, you can do it. You're allowed to do it. You can predict the outcome. You just got to be brave. Got to be really brave. You got this. We believe in you. 15:30. You got this. You look like a golf fan. How dare you? How dare you? That's all right. No, I don't really watch golf. 30. 30 oh. Oh, it's cold. Putt maybe. Hey. 30 oh. 30 oh. You got the right to be wrong. Yeah. All right, 30 oh. How cold is it? Cold enough. There's a bit of backhand now from De Minaur. That goes long. Felix got a break point. 30-40 to take the break. 30-40. Break back point. How's Eala doing? She won yesterday and she will be playing later today. So I'll stay tuned. Be watching her later. All right, serve. In the forehand of Felix, backhand from Demon. In the forehand of Felix. De Minaur backhand into the backhand of Felix. As De Minaur backhand goes down the line. That's a beautiful shot. And we get back to deuce. Back to deuce. Do I play golf? No, I do not. I wish I did. Yippee, Eala. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. All right, advantage Demon. All right, first serve is a fault. Second serve. As De Minaur forehand goes long, we're back to deuce. Whew. Deuce. Serve is a fault. Second serve. As the return goes into the forehand of Demon, backing up from Felix. In the back of the Demon. Slice from Felix in the forehand. Demon. And Demon in the net. Advantage. Felix to take the break in the second. Are you a bit cold? No. This is just, I just want to look cool. This is just I just want to look like this is just for fashion. First serve is a fault, second serve. Can we ever going to invite a co-host? No. Why? Do I need to? Forehand rally. To the backhand slice. You get sick of me already. As with a forehand now into the net by Felix. We're back to deuce. By the way, I'm not happy with all the people roasting me in the chat for no reason. Darth Cam, cult leader outfit. You look like you're waiting for Hogwarts Express. This is not nice. A wand and you're good to go? Shut up. You look like a burrito. What? If you're eating burritos like this, I don't know, you're eating the wrong thing. You gotta be careful. That's like, I don't know, if you're eating a burrito covered in black fur, that's something wrong. Don't eat the black burrito covered in fur. Cam Lador, what the hell? Henry the Eighth, what the hell? Campbell Dawes, Jon Snow. Shut up, boy. Stop. I'm cold. Forehand goes. Forehand is out by Felix. It's advantage Demon. The invisibility cloak. Shut up. You can't see me if I can't see you. Advantage Demon. Cam Drew, not Hagrid. Hey. Backhand winner Felix, back to deuce. Deuce. The return goes in net by Felix. Advantage De Minaur. Advantage De Minaur. No. There's a bit of let from Demon. 1 hour and 20 minutes played. Just starting the second set. Second serve. Double fault again. Back to deuce. Hey, Cam, are you and James Corden siblings? Hey, that's not very nice. Deuce. Back to deuce. Advantage De Minaur. As he says, a fault. Second serve. Mods, can we start banning the name James Corden in the chat, please? Double fault. I don't appreciate this. I'm just cold. Just let me wear a blanket. I'm cold. As De Minaur serves. Into the back of Felix. Felix hits it out. Advantage Demon. Advantage De Minaur. First serve is a fault. Second serve. You look like a Brit pop singer in that with a sweater. What? Has it a 4-4 rally? And that goes out by Demon. Back to deuce. This is a marathon game. Marathon game. You say you're 47, but no one believes you. Well, aren't they silly for not believing? Aren't they silly? In Melbourne, yes. In Darwin is hotter. Yeah, Darwin is much hotter, but it's also, there's nothing to do there. It's in the middle of, I've never been to Darwin, but I just can imagine that it's probably, I don't know if they've got good internet. Well, it's much hotter in Darwin, yes. Anyways, Advantage De Minaur, 11-minute game. Advantage Demon. Is it a fault second serve? Your work hours are insane. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. There's been a 4-4 rally now. Backhand from Demon to the slice of Felix. Demon with a backhand slice in the net. We're back to deuce again. Deuce. Eighth deuce point. We need sudden death after 3. I'm saying it. We need sudden death at 3 deuces. That's it. You play advantage, deuce, advantage, sudden death. Return goes into the forehand of Demon. Backing out from Felix. Goes long, advantage. De Minaur. How long have they been a deuce? Long enough for everybody to make fun of my blanket. When you're sleep deprived, you tend to be cold. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. As the return goes in the back of the De Minaur. Felix backhand again. The back of the Demon down the line to the front of Felix. Demon, the backhand down the line again. Felix with a slice in the net. Demon holds after, I think, like 13 and a half minutes. 2-0. Oh, nearly. It was 12 minutes and 57 seconds. It was close. Just under 13 minutes. Got a hot chocolate on a Tennis Talk mug. Oh, man. I could so go. Oh, God. I need an assistant. I need an assistant. I need somebody to go down and get me a hot chocolate. And it's not, I can't go down myself because not even between matches. That would be so good right now. Oh, man. Be so good right now. 3 o'clock in the morning with a hot chocolate, watching tennis. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I need. 15 love. You can order online? I'm not going to order it online. What, with service fees and delivery? Are you serious? I don't want to spend $30 on a hot chocolate. You kidding me? That's wild stuff. I need a campfire. That would actually be fun too. 15 love. Serve. There's a fault. Second serve. Now the hot chocolate that I like, they're not open right now. They won't be open until like 9 a.m. Like a Belgian hot chocolate. Oh. $15. Maybe tomorrow that's what I'll get before stream. All right, $15. And a default second serve. Second serve. Don't forget the Danish. Ooh. No, I had Danish yesterday. As we return out from De Minaur into the forehand of Felix. De Minaur wins the point. Felix overhits at 15:30. Do they have hot chocolate you can make at home? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I can't make it as good as the cafe does. Yeah, I can't make hot chocolate as good as the cafe. It's not the same. Just like I can't make a Danish as good as the bakery. 15:30. De Minaur trying to get the break here in the second. Has a bit of let of the second serve. Oh, wait. As the backhand return goes in the forehand of Felix. Forehand from De Minaur again. The forehand of Felix. De Minaur down the line as Felix backhand. Into the forehand of De Minaur. Felix with the backhand again. To the forehand of De Minaur as Felix again to the forehand of De Minaur. Now Felix with a slice on the stretch. De Minaur on the attack. Comes to the net. Felix with the pass. De Minaur with a drop volley. And it's too good. Too good. 15:40. De Minaur to get the break. 15:40. I managed to make a Danish pastry once. I was proud. Nice. A Danish is a one thing. A hot chocolate, something else. Yes. Breakpoints, De Minaur. Is it a fault? Second serve. As the return goes into the net by Demon, 30-40. You know what I need, Chad? I either need an assistant or I need just a carer. Or I need my wife to come home and help me. Where is she? She's never around. Where is she, Chad? Disappeared again. She must be staying at work late. 30-40. Ugh. Must be late night at the office again. 30-40. Backhand return goes the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it out. There's the break. 3-2. She went to go get some milk. Yeah, that was like 3 months ago. All right, 3-2. De Minaur has the break. Yeah, I've run out of milk. I've been waiting. Bloody milk. We're waiting for the milk. Can't make a hot chocolate without the milk. If I sit on the blanket, maybe it will keep me warm. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, man. It's looking like a straight sets win. It's probably going to be 2 sets to 11, then 2-all. And then 5 sets. All right. Is that a Snuggie? I wish. If it was a Snuggie, then I wouldn't have to... I could just poke my hand through and press buttons. No, this is a regular blanket. Ah, Demon with a set and a break. Just put the heat up? Bro, you pay me electricity. You pay my electricity bill and I'll turn on the heater. All right. We've got an ace out wide from Demon. That's 15 love. You need to stock up on frozen pizza. All right, serve. There's a fault from Demon. Second serve. As that goes out in the return. Oh, no, it goes in from Felix. Nice return. 15-0. This feels very similar to Fritz Nole. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? All right. Just cut some holes in the blanket. Are you kidding me? I'll ruin the blanket. I don't want to do that. 15-0. As a return goes in the back end of Demon. Back in now from Felix. Demon comes to the net, but Felix with a passing shot winner, 15-30. Sinkeraz or Sinkovic? I got to be honest. As much as I want to see Sinkeraz and I predict it, I think it will be Sinkeraz. I wouldn't be surprised if Djokovic comes in and ruins it. I wouldn't be surprised if Djokovic beats Alcaraz somehow, and then we get whatever you said, Djokovic Sinner. I don't know. It should be Alcaraz Sinner, right? We've seen it. We want to see it again. We love that matchup. It's the greatest matchup right now. But something tells me Djokovic might just beat Alcaraz. But then, unfortunately, the Sinner finals may be a 4-setter to Sinner. I don't know. Who cares? What? Who cares? What? Everybody cares. You should care about it too. I don't know what. 15-40. That's a fault second serve. I feel like Djokovic beats Alcaraz and then Sinner wins in 4. But I mean, I hope I'm wrong because I picked Alcaraz, but I don't know. Anyways, Felix breaks. God damn it. Ugh, all right. We're back on serve. Felix breaks back. 3-0. All right. Okay. Back on serve. Do you think it is going to go high or low games? I don't know. All right. Forehand passing shot winner by Demon. No, he hits it long. And it's 15 love. 15 love. I'll tell you, chat, my phone must be listening to me because I keep getting advertisements for a Game Boy Color that's been modded to have a backlight and like custom colors. And I'm like, I want to buy one. I want one. I want to get one after the tournament's over as a little present to be like, we made it. But man, they keep advertising to me and they keep listening to me. I don't like it. Keep telling me to buy it. I'm like, I'll wait until next week. All right? Don't tell me. It's crazy. I'm scrolling. I'm like, what? Not another one. 30 love. I'm going to serve again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Backing at De Minaur. Backing it from Auger-Aliassime, but De Minaur overhits the forehand. It's 40 love. Can bring a girl on stream also. It would be more interesting to hear her thoughts. All right, Aliassime, he holds 4-3. I don't know anyone. I have like one friend who knows tennis. That would, and I don't know anyone in my life, like my real life, that would know tennis as much. Like, what do you like? What do you want? Why does Cam need to do that? I don't know. I have a dog. Isn't that enough? I have a puppy dog. It's... De Minaur is playing terrible. The only reason he's ahead is because Felix has been playing worse. It's not been a pretty match, for sure. Just get a hand puppet. Okay. Labour Cup's really close. Oh, I can't wait. I wonder what Shelton's going to do, if he plays or not. The vet bill for a sick dog is crazy high. Yeah, but you do it because you love your pets. So, but my dog's not sick, so I don't know what you're talking about. All right. See, this is what happens when somebody brings up something about a topic, then people start going down roads that we don't need to go down, right? Please refrain from giving opinions on certain things. Anyways, De Minaur is down. He was winning and now he's not. 4-3. Hype to see Fonseca and Ben. I'm scared to see Carlos. Labour Cup's so fun. I love Labour Cup. Some of the most fun we have on stream is Labour Cup. The banter's at an all-time high. Like the I can be biased. It's so good. I love it. So much fun. It's Europe versus the world. It's just so much. Like the rivalry's real. Chat. Put a blue emoji if you're Team Europe. Put a red emoji if you're Team World. I want to see what where the support lies. Also, if Shelton does withdraw, Felix is probably the best replacement, right? I mean, obviously. Who's blue and who's red? A lot of people going for Team Europe. Team Europe is strong right now. Where are the red emojis? Where the hell is the world? All right, 30-15. All right, we got a fault second serve. As it goes in the backhand slice of Felix, backing up from Demon. Is in the net. 30-0. 30-0. Red equals world, blue equals Europe. Yep. All right, 30-year-old Demon trying to hold. Serving to the back end of Felix. Return goes to De Minaur. Felix backhand again to the backhand of De Minaur. Goes down the line the forehand of Felix. De Minaur forehand again to the forehand of Felix. Into the forehand of Demon. Felix backhand cross court. De Minaur's got it. Into the forehand of Felix, who hits it in the net 40-30. $40-30. Robin, thank you for the $2.
Over or under 39 games won.
Thank you for the donation. I know you've been asking that the entire stream, and I have no idea. So, thanks for the $2 though, but no idea. I mean, I did say 5 sets or 4 sets, so take that. Whatever you want to take that, you can take that. I think it's going to go 4 or 5 sets, so there you go. But also, this is not betting advice. I'm not an expert. Please don't use this as betting advice, and don't come in here if you lose your bets because you think that I gave you advice. Your bets are your own. You put your money on what you think, and at the end of the day, it's your decision and nobody else's fault if you lose. And if you have a problem, you should probably get help. And that's a serious thing because gambling is a serious issue. So don't... If you're getting angry at bets that you're losing, you should probably not do that. And you should... because it's a slippery slope. All right, 15 love. As we just serve again. Holy shit. That lady was staring straight down the camera just like... I know it's Felix's fiance, but she was just like... I tell you, they are not happy in the box. Felix's fiance and friend are not happy. They are not happy. They are sitting there like... They're just not happy. They don't want to be there. They do not want to be there. A 4-4 rally. Or they're just nervous, and that's just how they just look. Maybe they're nervous because he's losing. Anyways, 40 love, Felix. 40 love. All right. We're a fault second serve. Seventh one to De Minaur. Backing it for Felix is wide. 40-15. I followed Cam's predictions and work behind Wendy's now. But with that attitude, I'm not sorry. 40-30. Sorry, 40-15. Congrats on the promotion. Oh, that was a good one. All right, 40-30. That's funny. Congrats on the promotion is wild. Felix holds. It's 5-4. He's in the lead. Oh, that was good. That was funny. That was good. That was good. Daniel, that was very funny. Oh man! All right, that was so funny. Sometimes, chat, you get it, you get it, you get it right. Oh man! Which country is Felix from? He is from Canada. You gonna keep your day job though? No, that was good. That was funny. So quit your job and become a comedian. That's what that's what I'm telling you to do. Don't do it. I'm just kidding. That'd be tough to beat for comment of the day. That was funny. That was very funny. Okay. De Minaur will serve to stay in the set. All right. Both these guys getting married? Yeah. Yes, they are. All right. First serve is a fault. Second serve. As a return. Goes out by Felix. 15 love. As that goes the net by Felix. 30 love. Onto the backhand into the backhand of De Minaur. Forehand. Felix goes wide. 40 love. $40 love. As it goes in up by De Minaur, it's 40-15. $40-15. As we get a fault. Second serve. As they go forehand to backhand. Felix forehand again to the backhand of De Minaur. As Felix with a slice. De Minaur again to the backhand of Felix. As De Minaur eventually it's in the net. 40-30. 40-30. All right, 40-30. We had a fault. Second serve. As backhand return goes back in the De Minaur. Backhand now from Felix. Down the line winner. All right, deuce. We get the deuce. Good serve down the tee. Return goes the forehand to Demon. Backing up from Felix to the nets. Advantage De Minaur. Advantage De Minaur. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve in the back of Felix. De Minaur slice. As Felix hits a wide. Demon holds. 5-5. All right, 5 games all in the second. Okay. Okay. De Minaur levels 5-5. As that goes net by Demon, forehand. And it's 15 love. Yep, an hour and 51 minutes already. Yeah, it was always going to be a long match. Always going to be this kind of a match. We get a fault, second serve. As a return goes the backhand of De Minaur. Forehand from Felix. As De Minaur forehand again. The forehand of Felix. And Felix hits it long on the forehand approach. And it's 15-0. $15-all. Serve again. And a volley from Felix is very nice. Good serve volley. 30-15. Beautiful serve and volley. Great footwork at the net. Pardon me. 30-15. It'll be the longest match of the tournament. Could be, yeah. Osaka is playing Mukova. And that's happening tonight. As a default second serve. Serving to the forehand of De Minaur. Backing out from Felix. De Minaur into that Felix forehand. De Minaur goes down the middle. Felix backhand shanked long. It's 30-0. 30-0. Felix in trouble. 5-5. He was down a break in the second set, but De Minaur broke back. As a backhand rally, Demon into the forehand of Felix. Demon on the stretch. Felix goes down the line long again. And it's break point for De Minaur. 30-40. 30-40. Yeah, shocking errors by Felix. All right. 30-40. Felix serves. A fault again. All right, second serve. Second serve, the backhand of Demon. Demon in the net. Felix hangs on. Deuce. All right, good serve from Felix. I always found volleys easier than overheads. Yeah, overheads are definitely tricky. It's much harder to time a ball coming from a height than it is kind of reacting at the net when the ball's coming sort of at you. Definitely harder to time an overhead. Forehand winner from Felix. That's a good shot. Advantage. Set up by the nice serve. Advantage Auger-Aliassime. Advantage Auger-Aliassime. Cam, do you think Djokovic has a 40% chance of beating versus Carlos? Sure, yeah. Advantage FAA. And an ace. All right. Felix holds. And he forces De Minaur to play a tiebreak if he wants to win the set. 6-5. Who stands a better chance of beating Musetti in the semis? FAA or Alex? Good question. Okay. Joker will win over the Spaniard. Okay. Oh, they're playing that Houdini song. I heard an AI cover of Phil Collins singing Houdini. It actually sounded sick. It sounded really good. It was like if Phil Collins covered Dua Lipa's Houdini in 1980, and I was like, this is sick. It's such a good cover. Even though it's AI, but it's been used for good. Like, that's a good use. Because, like, you know when they do those AI covers of, like, Freddie Mercury sings Celine Dion, and you're like, it just kind of is like, oh, that would be so good if that was real. You know what I mean? I love that. That's a good use of AI. You know what? I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what I'm not liking. I am sick of seeing Instagram Reels, and it's only because I've been looking up stuff from like 2000 and 1990. I'm sick of getting ones that, like, you know how, has anyone else come across those Reels where it's an AI, it's like you've been transported back to the year 2000, and then it's like some like random AI image being like, hey man, where you been? We've missed you. And I'm like, shut up, stop talking to me. Leave me alone. I hate it. It's so creepy. I'm like, just stop. Hey man, welcome back. It's the year 2000. Wow, they have phones in the future? And you're like, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear from you. I love those. I hate those. I hate them. They're so creepy. They're just like, he's talking to me. It's so creepy. You're like, yes, I am back. Like, oh yes, take me with you. No, it sounds like feels like a horror movie, and I watch horror movies, and it creeps me out. Another funny thing though with AI, when AI ruins movies, that's really funny too. Like AI ruins Jurassic Park or Star Wars. So funny. So funny. Those are funny. Good use. Good use of AI. Anyways, 15 love. There's with a backhand lob. Into the forehand of Demon. Hit the line. Forehand inside out again. The backhand of Demon. Demon in the net. Felix. Good defense. 15-0. An AI Frank Sinatra covering Rage Against the Machine is pretty funny. Yeah, they've got some good like crossovers like that. But again, it's like it'd be better if it was a real thing. All right, serve out wide is an ace. Bad lip reading was always funny. That's true. 30-15. Serve again is a fault from Demon. Second serve. As that goes out by Felix, 40-15. To take us to the second set tiebreak. And an ace. All right. Second set tiebreak. Who you got, chat? Who you got? OpenAI may be really cool, but it not ultimately for betterment of humanity. Yeah, look, I think there's definitely pros and cons to it as well. There's definitely pros and cons. And I think we're smart enough we'll figure it out. I think humanity will figure it out. I don't think it's as scary and doom and gloom as maybe everyone wants it to be. As we're winner by Felix, 1-love. (1-0) FAA. All right. As with everything, exactly. Also, I think at the end of the day, like, people are gonna. I mean, we already have like social media, which is not very social at all. Like, everyone's gonna, use things the way that they want to hopefully make their lives better. As that goes in the net from De Minaur. It's 2-love Felix. I'd say a very important step feels kind of like this Zverev match. How Zverev was, a chance to go up 2-love, and then Felix fought back and came back and won in 4. This is the similar situation. This tiebreak is very important for Felix. If he goes down 2-love against De Minaur, that's a rough one. Felix hits a wide on the return. It's 2-1 Felix. All right, 2-1. As FAA serves again. First serve is a fault, second serve. Oh, double fault from Felix. 2-0. Two all. All right. There's a fault from Felix again. Second serve. So in the back end, De Minaur. 4-0 from Felix. De Minaur puts up a lob. And Felix hits a forehand into the forehand of Demon. Felix forehand again to the forehand of De Minaur. It's Felix forehand again to the forehand of Demon as Felix goes into the net with a forehand. And it's 3-2 Demon. You are not interested in this match? It's your countryman. God, I hate when people tell me how I'm feeling. 3-2. De Minaur with the mini break. God, that's so annoying. That's my job. We do that with the chat. And we do that with the matches. Demon with a forehand winner 4-2. If I'm too biased, I get yelled at, and if I'm not biased enough, I get yelled at. I get people talking. What's up? Why are you not celebrating De Minaur? And then when I watch Demon, next time I watch Demon, why are you so biased? You should be impartial. I'm just chilling. It's too early in the day to scream and lose my voice. If I lose my voice, I'm taking the rest of the week off. So I'm doing this for us, chat. If I start screaming and yelling because De Minaur's winning and I can't speak, I can't do my job, so we're not going to be doing any more. The streams are over at that point, and I can't. I don't want to have that. I want to keep watching. I don't want to sound like a 4-day. I don't want to sound like I'm been to a rock concert. As with a forehand inside out from Felix, that's a good shot. And he gets back on the serve 4-3. I've been doing this long enough. Trust me, this is the right thing to do. Right? Trust me, I know. I'll start yelling and screaming when we watch Alcaraz in the final on Sunday, right? Why are you blanketing it up? It's not like you're in Canberra. All right, chat. Anyone else have anything to say? 4-3. As FAA serves. Why do you wear glasses? Why do you have a wig on? Forehand goes the backhand of Demon. Demon with a pass, but it's out. 4-0. Big points coming up. Four-oh. Serve is a fault. Why do I constantly engage? Because I see them before you can get rid of them, Deb. You'll be faster on the trigger. All right, return goes into the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it long. It's 5-4. That was a member's comment too that I read out unknowingly. I was reading out someone's comment and that I didn't realize it was steeped in trolls. Anyways, Demon serving for a 2-sets to love lead. I'll do a backflip if he wins. No, just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Anyways, back at return. Into the forehand of Demon. Forehand from Felix. Into the backhand of Demon. Demon hits it out 5-0. I'm just kidding. I would do a backflip if he does win. I'll do a backflip if he wins. 5-5. This is exactly where this Zverev match was. Someone's getting a set point. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. That's what a serve. Into the backhand of Felix. Demon forehand in the back of Felix. There's Demon backhand again into the forehand of Felix. The backhand of Demon. As Felix forehand inside out, Demon gets it back into the forehand of Felix. Demon doing a lot of running. But that's nothing new as we get a backhand rally again. Felix again to the backhand of Demon. Felix forehand. Again to the backhand of Demon as Felix goes to the forehand again. Demon just getting everything back. Felix in the net eventually. And that's what Demon does. He outlasts his opponent. Felix hits so many good shots. And then he just hits it in the net because it was one too many. Set point for Demon for a 2-6 lead. But it's on Felix's serve. All right. FAA serves. An ace. Deuce. Sorry, 6-0. Same thing. It's all the same. Deuce, 6-0, 30-0, 1-0, 7-0. All right. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to fix something at the same time. There we go. It's fixed. All right. They're tied up. That's what deuce means. I just made it up. It's a new thing. All right. 6-6. Set point saved. Yeah, we'll edit that out. Yeah, we'll cut that. 10-minute game. A 10-minute tiebreak, by the way. All right. Six all. FAA to serve. Felix serves. Into the forehand of De Minaur. Good return. Felix backhand goes in. Demon slices it back. Into the forehand of FAA as Demon goes down the line. Felix gets it back with the backhand, as so does Demon. As we get a backhand again from De Minaur, but it goes long. And Auger-Aliassime has now got a set point. 7-6. 7-6. FAA. All right. It's on Demon serve, though. And we all know Demon can serve harder than Shelton when he needs to. But he does serve down the tee. Massive! Yes! I tell you, chat, did I lie? Did I lie? 126 miles down the middle. Did I lie? Did I lie? 7-all. Huge serve. Shelton-esque. See, chat? Right down the middle. Right down the body. Cam's rooting for Alex. See, look, this is what happens. You're too calm. Now you're too biased. I can never win. 7-all. Now I hope Demon wins this set. I want to do a backflip. Anyways, 400 from Demon down the line. Goes wide. Oh, no. It was a great return by Felix. It was deep in the court. And Demon just could not figure it out. I'm going to blame somebody in the chat. Advantage to Felix, 8-7, as he tries to level this match. Felix serves. Into the forehand of De Minaur. Return goes to the forehand of Felix. De Minaur. Forehand again to the forehand of Felix. Demon down the line. But Felix runs around into the forehand inside out. Demon doing a lot of running. It's in the net. We've got to set all. Felix takes the second. And this feels exactly like the Zverev match. I think the scores are exactly the same. I'm pretty sure the scores are identical. And Zverev had a chance to go to 2-6-11 just like Demon did. No backflip. Sorry. We'll have to save that for another day. All right. Yeah, it was 6-4 Zverev and then 7-6 Felix, and then he ended up winning in 4. There you go. We're going to the third, 1-set-all. In 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's a long one. 20 winners from Felix in that set. De Minaur's serve wasn't great in that set, but man, we are going to a third. All right. I mean, look, Demon had a set point, and the ace from Felix was what stopped it. So, I mean, too good. That was just too good. Don't cry, Cam. I will cry if I want to. This is my stream, and I'll cry if I want to, right? This is none of this... None of this... you're not allowed to do this or that. I will cry if I want to. But I don't want to right now. Cam is triggered. Let's go with Felix. Yeah, you got me. I'm so triggered. You've been timed out 11 times, bro. You're on thin ice. Relax, buddy. Dude coming out here dancing like he's not on thin ice. What are you doing, brother? You need to relax. You need to relax. What am I going to do next week? Nothing. I'm going to turn off my computer. Turn off my computer and leave the house. Nothing. Nothing. We're doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. As soon as the final's over, I'm going to shut this thing down and lock this door and not walk in this room for 2 weeks. That's what I want to do. I don't know if I will do that, but I'll try. I'll try my best to do that. And then we'll come back and watch Labour Cup in 2 weeks. You always say that and you come back on a Tuesday. Shush. Shut up. I said I want to do that. I'm trying my best. Who am I going to listen to? I don't know. There's no tennis. What do you want from me? What do you want me to stream nothing? I'm going to go to a thrift store. I'm going to go touch grass, eat food. I'm going to go live my life for a couple of days. All right. One set all, and we're just getting started. This match is taking forever. Yeah. It's great. What do you mean? Of course it's taking forever. That's the point. You thought this match was going to be quick? Come on. This is FAA versus Demon. These guys don't play slow. Don't play fast. Am I retired? No. Go somewhere warm. I can't afford to. The closest thing I can go to is I can go to a place that has like a wood fire, open wood fire somewhere. That's about as close. That's about as close to warm I can go. I can go to a pub that has a fireplace. Shouldn't it warm up soon in Melbourne? It should. I mean, it's September now, so it should. All right. Here we go. It's Demon to serve first in the third. Cam's hats off to you. The dedication you have for tennis, unreal. I mean, you guys show up, so I mean, thank you. Hats off to you guys for showing up here all the time, every day. If you guys didn't show up, I wouldn't show up as much because I'd be like, well, I love watching tennis, but, you know, I'd watch it on my own. I'd probably watch this match on my own if nobody was here. So thank you all for you guys. I mean, some of you are staying up late too. It's not just me. You guys stay up until the early hours of the morning watching it as well. So, if tennis didn't exist, Cam would be the biggest golf streamer on YouTube. Why would you think I would do golf? It's an addiction. Yeah, it's definitely look, it's definitely one of the hardest sports to follow year round. We don't have, we're in different countries, different time zones. Every month is different. It's not an easy sport to follow. There's no way they can fix that because it's going to be everywhere, all the time. But here we are. Urshel.
Does it feel like Felix has the advantage now?
A little bit. I mean, the start of this third set's going to be huge, but a little bit. It does feel like, I mean, he's got the momentum. I don't know. I don't feel like it's as big of a deal as what it was with the Zverev match when Felix won the second set and it felt like a massive change. It doesn't feel like a huge change. It doesn't feel like Felix is going to run away with this now. I think Demon... I don't know. I think Demon's still going to... Like, this third set's going to be massive. But I don't think if Demon loses this third set, it's over. Whereas with Zverev, it did feel like when he lost the third, it was like, oh, okay. He's lost it now. He had the chance and he missed the chance. For Demon, it's like, nah, I think he can still come back, even if he goes down 2-1. All right. But someone said talk about cakewalk of the final for Sinner. That's an interesting comment because is it because Sinner's getting easy opponents or is it because Sinner is so good? Right? Because I think the cakewalk comment, yeah, of course he's got a cakewalk because he's Jannik Sinner and he's the best player on the planet. Like, he's not going to play Alcaraz and Djokovic in the second round, right? So of course he's not going to be playing. But like, if I look at his draw, right, it's a pretty tricky draw on paper. Popper in second round, that wasn't. I mean, it was easy, but it wasn't supposed to be easy. Shapovalov, that's not an easy opponent in the third round. Shapo can do things. I mean, if you want to replace Shapo with somebody, maybe you put Felix there instead, and that could be tougher. Or maybe you put, I don't know, who was. I mean, no one else against Sinner would really. Shapo was the toughest seed that could have played Sinner at that time, and then Bublik. I mean, yeah, hindsight, we're like, wow, that wasn't what it was. But before that match, people were thinking Bublik was going to win. So I don't think it's a cakewalk. It's just in hindsight, it looks like a cakewalk or easy. But it's not. It wasn't. It hasn't been. And Mussetti's still going to play today. The winner of this match still has to play Sinner. If you put Alcaraz in that same position, you wouldn't say it was a cakewalk. If you put Djokovic in that same position, you wouldn't say cakewalk. If you said, Djokovic had to play Kripriva, Popyrin, Shapovalov, Bublik, Musetti, I don't know, FAA, and then Alcaraz. I mean, you wouldn't say it's a cakewalk. It's just the Sinner's so good. So he makes it look easy. I don't think it's as easy. It's not that easy. I mean, you couldn't. It's probably out of the three big guys, right? Djokovic, Nadal, Alcaraz, and Sinner. It's probably the toughest. I mean, Djokovic's draw was pretty stiff as well. But I mean, who else do you put there instead of Bublik? Maybe I don't know, Tiafoe? Do you put Menchik there instead, and maybe that's harder for Sinner than Bublik? Or do you put Medvedev there instead of Bublik? Is that harder? Then I mean, Sinner with the Musetti in the semis, it could have been Draper in the quarters. Sorry, could have been Draper. Do you put Shelton or I mean, he could have played Djokovic in the quarters, right? He could have played Djokovic. So it could have been harder, yeah. But I still think it was a pretty awkward draw. And then Alcaraz's draw, Opelka first round, that was tricky. He made it look easy. Bellucci, Didiri, Rindinish. I mean, we didn't expect them to do anything crazy. And then he was very impressive against Lehechka, who it was supposed to be Shelton, though. Shelton versus Alcaraz in the quarters, not Lehechka. So again, that was a little bit easier. And then Djokovic's draw, I mean, Tien first round, we all thought, well, that could be tough. But again, Djokovic doesn't lose to players that play like him. Not very often. Schweider second round, I mean, he lost a set there. And then Mickelson or Norrie Quarter would have been a tough match. And he got Norrie, and it was a tough match, right? 4 sets. He should have played Rune instead of Struff. So he avoided Rune and Tiafoe. Struff took them out. And then he took on Fritz, which was the hardest player he could have played. Maybe Menchik, if you want to replace Fritz with Menchik. But I think Djokovic's draw out of Sinner's draw out of those probably was the hardest on paper. I mean, am I missing something? Like, Sinner played all the players that we thought when the start of the draw, we thought, oh, if he plays Popper in second round, that's tough. If he plays Shapo, that could be weird. If he plays Bublik, watch out. And then he avoided playing Draper, which was the only one that he kind of didn't play. But he played everybody else that we were kind of like, oh, that could be tricky, and some of them were. Whereas Djokovic, again, and Alcaraz, but more Alcaraz. Alcaraz avoided, he was supposed to play Medvedev in the fourth round. He was, he played Didiri and he played Bellucci. So, I mean, he wasn't going to, those guys, but he had Opelka first round. He avoided Shelton, which would have been a lot tougher, I think, than Lehechka. Djokovic, he played Fritz, but he avoided Rune. Sinner's played the guys that he's played. So again, I don't know if it's a cakewalk, because Sinner literally played the dudes that, except for today, but Musetti's not, it's not like Musetti is a terrible replacement for Draper. Still a very tricky matchup for some, maybe not for Sinner, but for some, Musetti is tough, right? Djokovic and Alcaraz have had tough matches against Musetti. So again, I don't know if it's a cakewalk. He's just so good. Like, Sinner is just so much better that he made it look like a cakewalk. I think the other guys had more favorable draws play out. Especially Alcaraz. I think Alcaraz not playing Shelton really, that was a big plus right now for Alcaraz. To avoid Shelton was a big deal. Then again, I would have loved to see Alcaraz playing how good he is playing right now to play Shelton. It would have been great to see. Because then I would have really seen, like, okay, where's Shelton at? Because Alcaraz is, like, on fire, right? But yeah, I don't think Sinner had a cakewalk. He's just made it look easy. All right. 2-1. De Minaur in the third. There's a forehand from Felix. Oh, it drops in. 15 love. 15 love. Yeah, it's a shame Shelton got hurt. Draper and Shelton, that was the biggest bummer, I reckon. Both those guys, I would have loved for them to be healthy and played because they would have probably played. I mean, Musetti versus Draper, winner plays Sinner would have been epic. Shelton Lehechka, winner plays Alcaraz would have been epic. Like, we were robbed. We were robbed of those two clashes. Such a shame. All right, 15 love. As that goes out by Felix, 15 all. A bit of fault, second serve. Second serve. As that goes out by De Minaur, 30-15. Now, we haven't heard anything about Shelton's injuries. Nothing. Well, I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe I haven't seen anything. As Felix says, a fault, second serve. All right. Nice return from Demon. As he tries to break here in the third. 30-0. Serving to the forehand of De Minaur. Return goes long and it's 40-30. Ah, 40-30. All right. FAA holds 2-0. All right. Two all in the third. Shelton hasn't said anything yet about his injury. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. He's supposed to play in the Labour Cup in a couple of weeks, so we'll see what. If he pulls out of that, then obviously it's something's not right. All right, that goes out by Demon, love 15. Oh man, today's got me. The last 2 days, the last 3 days, have just kicked my ass. Last 3 days, they've been tough. Anyways, volley from Felix. Love 30. It's only because the matches haven't been very interesting. When we don't get the interesting matches and they kind of that hurts. Streaming for 8 to 12 hours when nothing's happening, that drains you. But we're just getting started. Anyways, in the net by Felix 15th. At least as much as you guys all some of you want to watch Swiatek right now and you'll have to get this match finished first. At least we're getting something competitive. I'm excited for that. At least this is close. I'm just waiting for it to go to the fifth. I'm waiting for the fifth. All right, first serve the fault, second serve. The return goes to Fauna Demon. Felix backhand to the Fauna Demon. Demon hits it out, 15-40. Felix to get the break. Shelton said he's never felt that type of pain on court before. That's not good. Break points, Felix. First serve is a let. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Oh, double fault. Okay, now I'm getting angry. All right, 3-2. You're the best looking Australian watching tennis at 4:20 in the morning. Thank you. I appreciate that, I think. All right. No way Swiatek loses today. She beat that chick 6-love last time they met. All right, you obviously don't know anything about Anisimova. But that's all right. It won't be 6-love. De Minaur is losing the plot here. Yeah. Maybe she's saying that because you might be the only one. Justin, why you got to burst my bubble? Why you got to bring me down like that? Why you got to do that to me? This is so emotionally up and down, not just like this match, but in general. What life is? Yeah, but that's the fun of it, I guess. That's what they say is fun about it. Okay. De Minaur is down. He was 1 point away from a 2-6-love lead. Okay. Okay. It's back to Felix. He's got a break in the third. No worries, Peaches. Glad to help. Cam Crybaby. Dude, why don't you get a real profile picture and a real name? Not just use the word real. What are you, real? You're so cool. You're so real. Oh, man, you're so real. Damn it, Deb. I was too quick. Sorry, Deb. I'm just angry. I'm projecting at this person because De Minaur's losing. I'm not happy. Shout out to Deb. I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave it alone. All right, 3-2. I'm just projecting because Demon's losing and I'm not happy. And this guy's coming in here and poking me. Stop poking me. You're like a mosquito, all right? Get the hell out of here. Somebody swat that guy. Just go like this. Anyways. All right, love 15. Demon's going to break back and win anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Demon hits it out. Get the fly swatter, somebody. 15-0. We need one of those like bug zappers. You know, one of those blue lights? Let's get one of those in here. We need one of them in here. And a lava lamp. I really want a lava lamp. I think a lava lamp would look really cool on this shelf. 15-0. Zap. Zap. As a return goes in the back end of Felix. Felix in the net. 15-30. 15-30. 15-30. That's return goes to forehand of Felix. Forehand from Demon. Into the forehand of Felix. Demon with a slice on the stretch. Felix. Forehand in the net. $15.40. 15-40. $15.40. Demon ought to break back. Just want to try something out, chat, for 2 seconds. Don't cry. Good serve. Felix saves one. One in the chat if you can type. This guy's been here for 3 years? Holy shit. And you're still trolling? That's crazy. All right. As with a forehand from Demon on the stretch. And then Felix hits a winner. Did that go in? It must have. Deuce. Oh, man, that was so lucky. So unlucky for Demon. He played a good point. So 5 years. No one's been here for 5 years? I think Deb's allowed to type because if you're a mod, you can type. But 5 years is the cutoff? What the hell? Charles has been here. Charles has been... There we go, Charles. Thank you for sticking around. 5 years. See? That's great. I appreciate that. You were the only one. The only one here. Deb's a member, so Deb gets to type too, I guess. I think that's how it works. Anyways, Demon hits it out advantage. Ooh. Demon just hit the ball into the crowd. He's going to get a penalty for that. Yeah, Demon just kicked the ball into the crowd. That's a code violation there. The umpire's not going to give it, though. Advantage Aliassime to go to 4-2. Oh, there we go. A few people have been here for 4 years. Thank you, Jamie. And thank you, Nariana, for being here. As a forehand out of the backhand of Felix. Slice now to the forehand of Demon. There's Demon in the net. 4-2 Felix. Hey, and Rennie, thank you as well. Been watching you for 7 years. Appreciate that. All right. So 4 years seems to be the... 4 years is sort of the... 3 to 4 years. That's where everyone sort of seems to sit. Most people seem to sit. Been watching for at least 5 years. There you go. Thank you, David. All right. Here we go. We're back. It's a Demon. Why couldn't I type? Because you haven't been here subscribed for 4 years. I don't know. YouTube maybe messed it up. I don't know why. Anyways, double fault Demon, love 15. I've watched for about 3.2 years. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Love 15. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Serving to the backhand of Felix. Forehand from Demon. That's Felix with a slice. Demon with a volley winner. 15. Oh, that's a good shot. 15. All. 15 all. Serve again. Here's a fault, second serve. As a return goes into the net by Felix, 30-15. 30-15. No worries, Van. Thanks for sticking around. First serve is a fault, second serve. Seven to the back end of Felix. Return is out. 40-15. I remember when you had less than 5,000 subs when I started watching. That was back in 2019. Because I think we had 10K in like 2020. The start of 2020, I remember we got to 10,000 at the Australian Open. 40-15. There's a forehand down the line from Felix. Demon in the net with a slice. And it's 40-30. 40-30. First serve is a fault, second serve. There's a backhand down the line from De Minaur. That's a winner. Okay, 4-3. Things are starting to get serious. 4-3. Is the YouTube 100K thing hanging somewhere? It's just there. All right. I was following longer, but you took away email, so I had a new. Oh, YouTube took away your email. Okay, that sucks, Belinda, but you're still here, so it's all right. Been here since 2019. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate it. Still a newbie. That's all right. Oh, pardon me. All right, 4-3. Felix with a break in the second. Hey, Tim, thanks for the 39 months. Every point scored has another year off my life. Damn, that's... Jesus. I hope not. I hope you're joking. That's crazy. They played a lot of points. All right. Here we go. Back to Felix. He's got a break in this important third set. And we've got Swiatek taking on Anisimova straight after this. And then we're going to Mexico for a little bit too. A little bit later. All right, let from Felix. All right, return. Goes to the back of Felix. Back in a demon. Goes wide. 15 love. 15 love. Felix serves again. 40,000 subs. What year was that? I want to say 2021. Lob goes up. Felix with a smash winner. 30 love. I want to say that was in 2021. I think, yeah. Is that a cage around the sofa? No, I think it's just your phone. You might need to get it fixed. 30 love. As Felix serves again. Into the backhand. Demon goes in the net. It's 40 love. Hey, unknown man. Very mysterious. Thank you for becoming a member. 40 love. Love. As he serves an ace, and it's 5-3. 5-3. They keep showing like Felix's partner, and she does not. I mean, she must be nervous. She must just be nervous. She's just got to be nervous, right? Because she looks very serious. Anyways, 15 love. Demon serving to stay in the set. And we're going to fault second serve. Please don't put scores in the chat. They're getting married after the tournament. Oh, nice. So game face. Yeah, she looks very serious. Cam looks like the old guy from Up. Bro, that was funny yesterday. 15-0. Dude recycling jokes. 15-0. As we get a fault from Demon. Second serve. Serving to the corner, Felix. Corner from Demon down the line. Felix slice. Demon volley. Great shot. Great shot, Demon. 30-15. Don't get married. She's going to take him to the cleaners after having a baby. Nah, bro. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Come on. Come on. Somebody give that guy a hug. 30-15. As that goes in the net from Demon. It's 30-all. I'm going to hurt someone. 30-all. Chat. I'm starting to get angry. This is not how this is supposed to go. As with a backhand rally. Demon over the volley winner. 40-30. Let's go. But really, why get married? Because love? Jeez. Love is dead, Chad. Apparently. God, who hurt you? All right, back in return. Goes out by Felix. All right, 5-4. I'm with my awesome life partner for 31 years. No kids, decent net worth. Happy, travel, enjoy. Hey, look. Hey. That's fair enough. You sounded like... The way I read it, it didn't sound like that. You're like, why get married? It's like, oh, I thought it just sounded like a single guy who was just like opposed to marriage. But like, hey, if you found your life partner, that's great. You're living your best life. You're happy. Love that. Love that for you. The way you said it, though, it sounded like you were just like, you know, like you were just like angry at everybody. But that's good. I'm glad that that's good for you. Living your best life. Found the right person. It's great. Love that for you. Mirra is there. This is a blanket. Because it's cold. All right. FAA is going to serve for a 2-1 lead. Now, Van, I read your comment after I read the other guy. It sounded like you're on his side, but hey, look, man, congrats. You did it. You won the lottery. 5-4. Cam also found the right person. She's called tennis. Damn, that's depressing. Why'd you make me sound like pathetic? God, I know you're trying to be nice, but damn, that made me sound sad. What the hell? What the hell? Made me sound pathetic. The hell? What the hell? It sound like I got nothing else going on in my life. The hell? I went to the thrift store the other day. I went to the bakery. I leave my house sometimes, all right? 15 love. Felix, 3 points away from a 2-1 lead. First serve is a fault, second serve. Serve again. Double fault, Felix, and it's 15-0. Eala's game is coming up later. $15-all. As Felix serves again. As the return goes in the back into Felix. Back in now from De Minaur as Felix hits it wide. 15-30. 15-30. $15-30. All right. I found a YouTube channel showing the live match. See you later. All right, bye. We'll see you later. We will see you later. I'm sure you'll be back. As we're backing down from the volley of Felix. That's too good. 30-0. We're here if you need. Come on back. You're welcome back. You're welcome back. 3 hours, in this match. Winner plays the winner of tonight's match between Sinner and Musetti. All right, Felix serves again. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Double fault. 30-40. FAA is in trouble. Yeah, can we get rid of this guy with the scores? Please don't put scores in the chat. Because also you put the wrong score in as well. It's annoying. All right, 30-40. As he serves another fault. Second serve. To the backhand of De Minaur. Felix backhand to the backhand of De Minaur. As Felix is the forehand. Into the backhand of Demon. Felix forehand again. Is out. We're back on serve. It's 5-5. The match is alive. All right. It is 5-5. Five all. Five all. And you thought it was over. Oh, where's that guy now? Nightbot kicked him out like the bouncer Nightbot is. 5-all as that goes out by Felix. 15 love. Oh. Say it again. What was that? I told you this was going to happen. I told you that De Minaur was no chance. The head-to-head doesn't lie. Say it again. Do it. 30 love. Say it. 30 love. As Demon serves a fault, second serve. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. This is a marathon. He double faults. That was your fault, not mine. All right. 30-15. Let's have a retirement. Why? This match is just getting good. 30-15. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Return goes into the forehand of Demon. He gets it back. Oh, it's in the net though. $30 all. $30 all. $30 all. As the return goes in the forehand of Demon. Backhand it from Felix in the backhand of Demon. As we have a forehand now from Felix. Again, the forehand of Demon. Demon hits it out. 30-40. Typical Essendon fan celebrating too early. Let's go Pies. Typical Pie fan up at 4 in the morning for no reason. Get a job. 30-40. Bro, you come at Essendon, you come at me. You come at me. And then you say you go for the Magpies? Bro, have fun not winning again. 30-40. Dude, now I'm triggered. 30-40. It's 4 in the morning. Go apply for a job. Demon gets the point, and he screams. God, these bloody Collingwood supporters. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here, you Collingwood supporters. What are you even doing here? It's too early. Deuce. Yes, he hit a nerve, all right? That he got me. He got me, all right? He got me. We just ended our season and all our players are leaving the club. Let us cry in silence. Bro, come in here. Oh, go Pies. Go Pies. Just shove your pie. Advantage FAA. I'm putting this on you now if Demon loses. We're going to smash Adelaide tonight. Good one. Advantage FAA. I'm done. Serve. There's a fault. Second serve. There's a backhand return. Goes to the forehand of Demon. Demon on the stretch. Goes out. See, this is what we need positive vibes, right? We need positive energy. And I can't be positive if I'm getting attacked from people who are also on my team from Australia. Demon can't win if we're fighting each other. We're both going for De Minaur, yet you attack me for no reason. And now he's losing, so we need to regroup. This is crazy. The negativity is ruining Demon's chances of winning. All right? Now, I'm willing to stop. I'm willing to say sorry that you're a Magpie supporter. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm willing to put it aside if you are, all right? Because Demon needs us to be all on the same page. Who cares what our affiliations with the AFL are? Unless you're from Richmond, and I don't know why you'd be here anyway. They were terrible. But we all need to be on the same team so that Demon can win. We can't be fighting with each other because he's not going to win then. Positive energy, all right? We need positivity. See, look at all the Canadians. They all go for different hockey teams, and they're fine. They're holding hands and dancing. I mean, we need to be better. That's why the Canadians are winning right now, because they're all on the same page, despite their hockey affiliations. Demon's playing very bad. That is the opposite of what I just said. You didn't listen. 6-5. It's been 3 hours. All right. Serve. Into the backhand of Demon. Felix comes in. Puts it away. 15 love. Demon needs us. Demon needs us. Demon doesn't belong in the top 10, and you don't belong on... what a terrible comment. That was just mean. That wasn't even... you were trying to be funny? Wasn't even funny. At least say lol or something. At least try and be funny. Is it a backhand to backhand rally? Felix goes and Demon hits a wide. 30 love. I have work call in an hour and was hoping to watch Swiatek and Islamova would be over already. Little did I know. Well, when you get back from the work call, maybe they'll start. They might be on after you finish work. In like 4 hours. Because this is going to go for at least another 2 hours. Because Demon's going to come back. 30 love. By the way, all the people that are like, oh, Demon sucks, Demon. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you. Double fault 30-15. I reply to one comment and like 5 people are like, oh, he's answering comments that are shitty. I'm going to say something mean. Get a life. I wasn't talking to you. All right, 30-15. As Felix serves. An ace. 40-15. Boss, do you watch cricket? Do you have a cricket channel? No and no. It ain't that deep, bro. Then why do you comment on every single video screaming at me about things that nobody cares about? It's not that deep, bro. 40-15. Serve in the backhand of De Minaur. Return goes back to Felix. Demon, backhand. Into the backhand of Felix. Demon, again the backhand. As we're sliced in the middle. Demon with a forehand again to the forehand of Felix. Demon's backhand. Goes into the slice of Felix. As Demon's forehand goes down the line. Felix gets it with a slice forehand. Into the forehand of Demon. To the backhand of Felix. Demon defending like always. And then Felix goes down the line, but it's wide. 40-30. 40-30. 40-30. Mods, can we start like just banning everybody? 40-30. Still set point for Felix. As Felix serves. He serves an ace. All right, 2-1. Demon's going to have to come back. And he will. Oh, he will. He will. He will. All right, Felix, 2-1 up. I'm going to just start saying people's names. Paul needs to go. Thanks, Deb. Who else? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to start naming, just going to put names. Real? No, actually, don't, just keep Real. Real's fine. Senso. Where was that spam guy? Actually, Real. Yeah, let's get rid of why is Greg calling me Bob? Hello? Yeah, where's spam guy? Where's spam guy gone? Please stop calling Alex Demon. Demon is also a lesser. Call him Alex, not Demon. It's his nickname. It's Jova. Get this guy out of here. Chat, we know all be... Actually, no. If you're Canadian, you can say it's over. If you're not Canadian, you need to be on the same page as me. Jovical. All right. Canada. That's rude. Put that guy on the list. Warning. Announcer saying FAA's forehand is great. Is that what you're seeing? It's gotten better. It was shocking in the first set. It was shocking in the first set. But it has gotten better. And it had to get better. You're delusional, it's over? Yeah, Deb, I know it's going to hurt, but get rid of Nadal right now. Get rid of Nadal. Get him out of here. Get this Nadal guy out of here. I'm just kidding. Don't get rid of him. I'm just kidding. Demon is evil? Well, it's his nickname. I didn't make it up. It's his name. It's not my name. I didn't name him De Minaur. It's his known. Robin.
Love you, Cam. Luffy.
Hey, thank you, Robin, for the 2. Appreciate that. Sam.
Alex may be done. Felix needs to pay for the wedding. He got his GF in-house. No way he will let it get away.
Thank you for the 5. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sam. You confused me. Yeah, I think we're all confused. What's up? What do you mean, Sam? I'm confused. All right. Hey, they're famous people. Are they on Saturday Night Live? The ladies are playing straight after this. Oh, my God. Cam, I can see what? Oh, man. Oh, you're okay. Yep. There you go. Oh. There's your attention for the day. I'm glad you got it. What a reward for winning this match. A date with Sinner. God, where the hell are Musetti fans at? What the hell? Well, this isn't Formula One where you just let Lewis Hamilton go ahead of the other driver who's on the same team. That's not how this works. This is tennis. There ain't no team sport here. This is everybody's for themselves. Musetti needs to be... He's not going to just be like, oh, sorry, after you, sir. I'm just going to fuck off. Like, he's not... What are you talking about? Musetti, where's Musetti fans? The hell? The hell's going on? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's not just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm in your way, Jannik. I'll just leave. No, Musetti wants to win too. Respect him. Give him a little bit of respect. I don't think he's going to win, but that's different. All right. De Minaur serving first in the fourth. Dismissing Musetti like he's just some random guy. He's in the top 10. We're talking about a top 10 guy here. Anyway, it's 4-4 in rally. Musetti's injured? Is he? I don't know about that. I thought he was fine. Smash from De Minaur's a winner. 15 love. 15 love. I really like Musetti, but he's not going to win. That's all right. I mean, you don't have to pick him. I'm just saying, like, people in here being like, well, Sinner's in the semis. No, he's not. He has to win. Sinner hasn't won yet. That goes out by Demon, 15-all. Did Demon go to the Australian Open for a toilet break? That took a while. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were monitoring everybody's minutes in the toilet. Jeez. Hall monitor? What are you doing? Why are you counting? Look, I know you didn't deserve that. You started it. Come on, leave him alone. What are you counting down? Well, that was 7 minutes. Who cares? Let him. He's down 2-1. The toilet police is a wild statement. If you gotta go, you gotta go. 30-15. Return goes into the forehand of Demon. Felix. Into the backhand of Demon. See, this is why we can't watch Australia. Chat, you ask me all the time, oh, I can't believe you're not watching De Minaur. This is what happens when we watch De Minaur. This is what happens, chat. I don't like it. You don't like it. It's not fun. Unless you're Canadian and you're having a great time. But this is why we don't watch De Minaur matches. Or any Australian. I don't want to. It sucks. As Demon holds, 1 love. You ask me why? This is why. It's just gets real annoying. All right. Hey, Emma, thank you for the donation, and more importantly, thank you for being a good sport. I know that, I know you know I'm not serious when I'm making fun of, when we go having a banter. Thank you for the donation as well. That's very generous. After I just made fun of you. Don't let them get to you. I'm just emotional right now. I'm just in an emotional state because of De Minaur's match. All right. Well, I'm Demon. Well, I like coffee. I love coffee. Yeah, I'm emo right now. Where's my romance? Where's my iPod? 15 love. When ace down the tee, 30 love. 30 love. I remember Popperin against Nole, and Popperin won the match, and the chat box was ridiculous comments. Commented on cam. Yeah. Because I was excited that Popperin won. God help me. Demon is fitter could help. Yeah, I do think Demon... Well, I still have hope that Demon can win this set and take it to 5, and we can win 5. It's not over. Yet. It's not over. Everything's fine. As that goes in by Demon, 30-15. All right. 30-15. As FAA serves again. As the return goes out by Demon, and it's 40-15. As a return goes out, and it's 1-all. De Minaur was cooked. You've been nine times. Okay, cool. It's him. Get him. Both need to win for their weddings. Yeah. Yeah, the person who loses this match is not getting married because they can't afford it. Yeah. This match is so important because one of them's going to have to cancel their wedding because they can't pay for the wedding. The stakes are high. If I knew that at the start of the match, I would have pumped it up like that. Oh my god. The loser gets dumped. Oh no. No weddings. Oh no. 15 love. But Demon has to marry Katie because we need more Australian players. We need more Australian players. So Demon has to marry Katie. This is crazy. We need more. Aussie Katie. Come on. 15. Come on. Demon, win. We need you to win. We got my joint. Yeah, but we also we could get Katie Boulder too. And we got Dasher too, but we could Katie Boulder as well in the mix. That'd be great. Aussie Katie, let's go. Backhand goes into the backhand of FAA. As with a forehand down the line from Demon. Felix with the pass. Demon with the volley. Too good. 30-15. $30-15. Do it for Australia. That's it. 30-15. Demon's still fired up here. He is not done. And that's what I like to see. 7-4 to Felix. Return is into the slice of Demon. Felix backhand slice. Goes long and Demon's fired up again. Throwing the fist. See, this is the difference, chat. When Felix played Zverev by this point looked just out of it. He was like, I'm done, right? He looked defeated. Demon is like, we're playing 5, let's go. Like, he is still in this. Mentally, he's there. He knows this isn't over. All right, back into the net by Felix, 2-1. So De Minaur's come back from 2 sets to 1 down twice. The last time, though, was at the US Open in 2020 when he came back from 2 sets to 1 down against Khachanov. But yeah, only 2 times he's come back from 2 sets to 1 down. And today is one of those times that we'll know to happen. Felix has lost 5-set matches from a lead. It's 2 sets to love, he definitely has. But 2 sets to 1 as well. So Felix has won 18 but lost 5 from 2 sets to 1 up. In fact, the Zverev match excluded, he's lost 3 of his last 4 matches from 2 sets to 1 up. I know Felix fans don't want to hear that, but I'm telling you anyway because I want to hear that. So Analdi was up 2 sets to, was down 2 sets to 1, came back to beat Felix at Roland Garros. Fekina came back from 2 sets to love down against Felix in Australia. And then Wimbledon last year, Kokkinakis came back from 2 sets to love down to win as well. So, like I said, Felix has lost from a winning position a fair bit. Recently, he started his career by not losing much. He lost to Karatsev and Medvedev, but he was on a streak. But in the last 5, in this position, 2 sets to 1, he has lost 3 of the 5. So, Demon, we have hope. We have hope in Demon. There's still a chance, and Demon probably knows that. There's a chance. I mean, he's not going to give up. Thanks for the bad news. You're welcome. Okay. Back to Felix. 2-1 De Minaur. Demon. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Demon. Off one now from Felix. The forehand of Demon as Felix hits it wide. It's love 15. By the way, chat, can we get to 1,000 likes? This match has been, I know it's been a long match and some of you might think it's not fun, but I'd rather have a match like this than have the matches we've had where they've just been one-sided. At least this is getting, this is interesting. As the return goes in, the forehand of Felix. De Minaur forehand into the backhand of Felix. De Minaur backhand down the line. Felix with the forehand on the stretch. De Minaur hits it back to the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it out. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. All right, serve again. Out wide is an ace by Felix, and it's 15-30. $15.30. $15.30. As the return goes to the forehand of Felix. De Minaur forehand to the backhand of Felix. As De Minaur backhand again, the backhand of Felix. The backhand of Demon. Felix forehand down the line. Demon gets on the stretch. Felix goes down the line and wide. And Demon's got break points. 15-40. 15-40. Break points for Demon. Break points for Demon to take the break in the fourth. Serving to the backhand of Demon. Backhand from Felix. In the net. All right. By the way, Leighton's not there, so I'm guessing his son's playing doubles. Is that why? Is Cruz playing right now? He must be playing right now because Leighton's not there. Yeah, Cruz must be playing. That's why Leighton's not there. He's not in the box. All right. 3-1. Demon takes the break. Not yet. Okay, he must be... well, he's obviously over there with Cruz, right? All right. 3-1. Demon. Serve.
Hi come, what does no need to do best vs Carlos?
I don't know. I mean, everything? A lot? Sorry. I made a preview about it. Go watch it.
What
Aaron.
tennis tournaments is next for men that you are going to stream?
We're gonna watch Labour Cup in a couple of weeks. Labour Cup is coming up in a couple of weeks. In San Francisco. Jams.
Let it soaker, some made me laugh, rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you for the 5. All right. De Minaur has the break. 30 love. As the return goes out by Felix, 40 love. Cruz is not playing doubles until 2:30 Mountain Time. So what's that, like 30 minutes? Like 30 minutes, an hour? Is it a 4-4 rally? De Minaur comes out with a volley winner. 4-1 Demon in the fourth. In about an hour? Okay. All right, De Minaur leads 4-1. All right. We're going 5? Oh, I hope so. We haven't watched... Have we watched a 5-setter yet this week? I don't feel like we have. We watched Rublev play 5, but we got there late. Shelton didn't play 5. Have we watched a 5-setter? Oh, Bublik Paul, yes. We watched Bublik Paul. You're right. We did watch Bublik Paul. True. We did. It hasn't felt like there's been too many 5-setters, though, has there? At least in the second half of the tournament, hasn't been. How many 5-setters? It feels like there's not that many. So Bublik Paul, Schoolkate, Sonigo, Paul Borges, Kaboli Brooksby. Oh, there's a lot of... First round, there was a lot of 5-setters. There's a lot of 5-setters. Medvedev played 5, obviously, as well. Struff Runa, 5 sets. Tsitsipas Altmaier was a big one as well. Yeah, Rude in his loss. Yeah, we haven't had a 5-setter lately, though. I mean, the third round onwards, we had the 1 5-setter. So we haven't had a 5-setter, since Bublik Rude, Paul. Rublev Wong as well, but we did watch that. We got to that match 1 set all, though, so that doesn't really feel the same. When you start halfway through, it doesn't... I mean, we weren't there from the start. It didn't feel like a 5-setter. So, hopefully, we can get another one. Yeah, I forgot. Because Paul Bublik, the last set ended so quickly, it didn't feel like 5. But yeah, we did watch that one. Anyways, De Minaur goes to the volley of Felix. Felix hits a volley wide. And he's laughing at himself at how big of a miss that volley was. How am I holding up? I'm hanging on. I'll tell you, I'm I'm one mean comment away from shedding a tear. Has got a fault. Second serve. I'll tell you what, if you start putting Phil Collins on right now, I'm going to cry. I'm going to start bawling my eyes out. I'm trying. Share, I'm trying. Love 15. Love 15. Is it a 4-4 rally? Down the line at the back, and Felix backing out from Demon on the stretch. Goes long. 15-all. You put against all odds on, I'm going to bawl my eyes out. I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to go outside. I need a minute. I just need a minute. Just don't look at me. I'm just going to need a minute. $15-all. Exactly, Azza. That's exactly what I look like. Good serve, Felix. 30-15. 30-15. Serve again. Into the forehand of De Minaur. Forehand from Felix. Again, the forehand of Demon. Felix backhand slice. De Minaur hits it long, and it's 40-15. All right. 40-15. As Felix comes in, puts it away, it's 4-2. De Minaur. He's got a break in the fourth, but he's down 2-1. All right. Back to Demon. There's been a great serve from Demon down the tee. 15 love. As that goes in the net again from Felix. 30 love. Serve in the backhand of Felix. Return goes out. 40 love. 40 love. As De Minaur serves again to get to 5-2 here in the fourth. First serve is a fault. Serve in the backhand of Felix. Felix in the net. Okay. 5-2 Demon in the fourth. 5-2. What time is Demon? What time is Carlos versus Nola on Friday? I think it's like 3 p.m. I want to maybe 2 p.m. It's probably on at 2 p.m. Or maybe 1. They might even go at 1 p.m. because they might really want to avoid clashing with the night session. So it'll be probably during the afternoon. I don't know. I don't think they'll put Sinner versus whoever wins this or Musetti whoever wins this. I think they're going to be in the night session, so it'll be during the day, I would guess. Unless they flip the script, but I don't know. There'll be a match in the afternoon and one at night. I know that much. Start at 3 p.m. apparently. There you go. All right. All right. Felix going to serve to stay in the set. Okay. Will the grand final be played in the afternoon local time? Yes. I think the final usually starts at like 5 p.m., doesn't it? It's like starts in the day and then ends at night. I'm pretty sure. Usually starts like 4 or 5 p.m. All right, first serve default, second serve. Serving back in De Minaur. Off the tape into the forehand of Felix. Demon backhand. Into the forehand of Felix. Demon forehand again to the forehand of Felix. Felix in the net. Love 15. Felix has got a hold here. Okay. As the return goes to the back of Felix. He hits the drop shot, but De Minaur's quick. As Felix then puts a volley. De Minaur can't get it. Felix gets away with that. That was a little bit fortunate. 15-0. Felix is tired. Yeah. All right, 15-0. As the return goes into the forehand of Felix. Back in a demon in the ground. 30-15. 30-15. Serve again. Serve is a fault. Second serve. As the return goes to the forehand of Felix. Forehand from De Minaur on the stretch. As Felix goes down the line. Oh, it's a winner. That's a good shot. 40-15. 40-15. Great shot from Felix. Anyone get that guy? Did he go the over? Anyone remember that guy? Did he get the over? 40-15. And then an ace. Okay. De Minaur is going to serve to take us to a fifth. Five-three Demon. To take us to the fifth. All right. I'm going to be honest. This is what we've been waiting for, like since the start of the match. I'm just waiting for the fifth. That's why I've been so calm and collected for the entire stream. From the start to now, for the whole 4 hours that we've been live, I've been totally relaxed. Because I was just waiting for the fifth set, chat. That's just how it is. I knew these things. As that goes out by Demon, it's love 15. Love 15. As we get a forehand from Felix. De Minaur gets it back, but it's long. Love 30. Love 30. To the guy breaking the rules in chat, I don't know what's so funny. Love 30. As Demon serves. A fault. As a return goes in the forehand of De Minaur. Felix with the forehand to the forehand of Demon. As Felix forehand again to the forehand of De Minaur. He goes down the line to the backhand of Felix. Cross court the backhand of De Minaur. As Felix slice again. De Minaur forehand comes to the net. Felix with a lob. De Minaur volley. Felix gets there with a forehand. De Minaur with a pass in the net. Love 40. We'll cut that out. As Demon serves a fault. Second serve. Felix returns and Demon shanks it, but it goes out. How do I feel right now? Why don't you just... All right. All right, chat. We're back on serve. Demon's still leading, though. 5-4. Felix can still lose the set. In fact, this might even be better for De Minaur because if he breaks now, he serves first in the fifth. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. All right. Felix serves. Serve from Felix. There's a fault. Second serve. As the return goes in the forehand of Felix. De Minaur slice on the stretch. Felix forehand. Goes long. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. As Felix serves again. I'm not smirking. What are you talking about? 7 to 4 and Demon in the net. 15-0. 15-0. Serve again. Into the back of the Demon. 4-0 from Felix. Again, the 4-0 Demon. Oh, he hit it out. 30-15. $30-15. $30-15. Then an ace. All right, cool, whatever. I don't even care. 40-15. $22 aces from Felix, pretty damn good. 40-15. So the forehand of Demon. Felix hits it in the net. That was a good return from Demon off. 40-30. Chad, who's buying me dinner? Actually, no, that's weird. Breakfast. What time is it? 40-30. Should be one of those people that was being rude to me. You owe me. You owe me a Danish. 40-30. Make me feel bad. First serve to fault, second serve. Return goes in the forehand of Felix. Off the tape to the forehand of De Minaur. Felix forehand to the backhand of Demon. Demon hits it out. You mad, bro? No, I'm fine. Are you mad? All right, 5-0. Almost 4 hours played, by the way. This might be the longest match we've watched. 4 hours? I don't think we've watched a 4-hour match yet. We've watched a couple of 3 hours, but not 4. Serve to the backhand of Felix. Backhand from Demon. To the slice of Felix. Demon. Forehand again. The backhand of Felix. As Demon or backhand down the line, down the middle. Felix hits it in the net. 15 love. 15 love. As we get a let on the first serve. We got a fault, second serve. And it's a double fault from Demon. $15-0. Oh, hello. Oh, what was that? Hello. Oh, did you just do a fart? Hello. What is it? What is it? What's up? Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. 30-15. Bless you. What is it? Bless you. 30-15. As Demon with a great forehand, and it's 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. Come on. Demon holds at 6-5. Come on. Come on. All right. Watch out, man. Watch out. No. Off the blanket. Off the blanket. Ah! No. All right. De Minaur 6-5. Felix going to have to win the tiebreak if he wants to get out of this in 4. Okay. Chokester Demon. You didn't even spell it right. Can send you a full souvenirs from Saudi Arabia. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, hopefully we'll be here soon. Am I getting pizza? Nah. Sinner thinks he is the one, but Alcaraz is the uno. I don't think Sinner says that. De Minaur is my favorite player. Nice. What did I just say? Who said what? Have you gotten any new postcards? Not yet, but if you want to send a postcard, PO box is down below. Okay, Felix is serving to take us to a tiebreak. As we return now to the forehand of Felix, but it's in the net from Demon. 15 love. 15 love. As Felix serves again. Into the forehand of De Minaur. Felix to the backhand of Demon. Into the backhand of Felix. De Minaur backhand again. The slice of Felix. De Minaur again to the backhand of Felix in the net. 15-0. 15-0. Yeah, all jokes aside, this has been a fun match. It's been a close match. We haven't had one of these for a couple of days, so it's been good. Even if, chat's getting a little bit angry and a little bit salty, I understand. I hate it when my favorite loses too. But it has been entertaining. It's been a good match. Close match, which we love. Considering the matches we've had yesterday and the day before, we're kind of like, nah. As Felix serves hits a smash, and it's 30-15. 4 hours, though. Long match. Long match. The end of the Fritz and Djokovic match was good too. So it's been good the last couple of matches. 30-15. 30-15. As Felix serves again. What is it? Hey. 40-15. As Felix serves the fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Demon. Demon into wide. Okay. Tie break. Tie break. Arian.
Have dinner on me, Cam. Thanks for all the long hours you put in over the last week and 1/2. Much appreciated.
Maureen, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. And Arian, I do not watch NFL. De Minaur, 9 wins, 7 losses, tie breaks this year. 19 wins, 11 losses for Felix. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Demon serving first. A lot of people going with Felix. A lot of people are wrong. As we get a double fault from Demon, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. 1-0 Auger-Aliassime. Chad, this could be the second year in a row that my heart breaks in the US Open. Why does this happen? I hate this. It happened with Draper last year, and now it's happening again. Why is it happening again? We're not watching De Minaur at the US Open ever again. I don't want to do it. I'm over this. I'm sick of this. No, you stop. I'm not crying. You are. 1-0. As he double faults Felix. 1-0. 1-0. Wipe those tears away. 1-0. One all. The crowd's gone wild. They want 5. They want 5 sets. As with a fault again. Second serve. Serve again, Felix. Into the backhand of De Minaur. Return goes in the backhand of Felix. De Minaur forehand. Into the backhand of Felix. Felix is a wide. 2-1 Demon. 3 mini breaks to start this tie break. 2-1 Demon. 2-1 De Minaur. As he serves a fault. Demon, second serve. As the backhand return goes the backhand of Demon. FAA runs around, hits a forehand, and Demon hits it in the net. 2-0. Okay. 2-2. Demon serves again. Into the forehand of Felix. Good return. Demon gets it. Forehand now Felix down the line. Demon or can't get it. Great shot, Felix. 3-2. 3-2 FAA. Great forehand winner. Now, Berrettini's not retired. He's just injured. All right, 3-2. Still no one has held serve. Serve again from Felix. Can somebody hold serve? Preferably De Minaur. Serve in the back end of Demon. Return goes to forehand of Felix. Demon forehand. Down the line of the net. 4-2. 4-2. It's 4-2. 4-2. They change ends. 4-2. 4-2. There you go, Cam. Don't be a smart ass. It's my job. 4-2. 4-2. Bye, Aussie. Go back to the Kangaroos. Good one. You know Australia doesn't exist, right? 4-2. As we get a serve. Now, wide as a fault second serve. Second serve. Stop putting scores in the chat. Double fault. We're back on serve. Okay. 4-3. Still FAA in the lead. Only one person has held serve in this tiebreak. As we default, second serve. Double fault. 5-3. Sorry, man. I wasn't yelling at you. Don't yell at you. Come on. No, sorry. Mia's like, God, he's going through it. 5-3. Come here, Mia. Come here. Come here. Go on. We need your help. 5-3. Mia's like, what the fuck did I do? All right. Demon hits it out again. Oh, Mia. Oh, wait, went out by Felix. Yes! Mia went out by Felix. Let's go. Let's go. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? All right, 5-4. Felix going to serve this match. 5-4. 5-4. Felix has it on his racket. As a return goes in from De Minaur, Felix forehand cross court. De Minaur's there with a slice. Felix inside out forehand to the back of the De Minaur. Felix forehand again. Into the forehand of De Minaur on the stretch. Felix forehand back behind De Minaur. He gets it there with a slice, but it's long. 6-4. Match points for Felix. Match points for FAA. 1 on his serve, 1 on De Minaur's serve. All right, 6-4. To get to the semifinals of the US Open again. I think he did it back in 2021, right? He beat Alcaraz, made the semis. 2021. Lost to, did he lose to Medvedev or Djokovic? I can't remember. All right, Felix serves. Into the backhand, De Minaur. That goes into the front of Felix. De Minaur, backhand lob, goes wide. And Felix is into the semis. And he's going to take on either Musetti or Sinner. And yet again, in a quarterfinal of a major, I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Anybody who's laughing at my pain, just know that you're a terrible person. Just know that you are a bad person, and you should fix that. And you wonder why we don't watch Aussies chat. Can you imagine if we watched Australians every day? Anyways, Felix is into the semis. Oh, sorry, man. Felix is into the semis. And he will take on the winner of tonight's match between De Minaur. Oh, sorry. No, he just lost. De Minaur's not playing in the semis. I forgot. He lost. He just lost. Between Sinner and Musetti. That's who's playing the other match. Oh, man. De Minaur was up. Could have gone up 2 sets to love too. That was an opportunity. That was a chance. He had a chance. Anyways, De Minaur will make a semi one day. I hold hope, and I'll one day I will celebrate. Not today. All right. Now, so all the people that were hanging around waiting for Swiatek, she's coming up now. She's coming up now. So jump on over here, talk amongst yourselves. By the way, Demon's just making a semi in Australia. That's what he's waiting for. He's waiting for that semi run in Australia. That's all he's doing. He's like, US Open, poo-poo. We don't need to win this. We're going to win Australia. That's what he's doing. He's waiting to get to the semis of Australia, Demon. That's what he's waiting for. He wants to make that semi-final debut in Melbourne. That's what he's trying to do. Right? Pretty sure. Anyways, jump over there, talk amongst yourselves. We'll be back in about 5 minutes to watch Swiatek taking on Anisimova. But Auger-Aliassime wins 4-6, 7-6, 7-5, 7-6 in 4 hours and 10 minutes. It was a marathon. But FAA, he's into the semis.